Dude, I'm so happy. It actually works in tracks now, dude. Oh my god, let's go. Let's freaking go, guys. What is going on, guys? Oh, holy... Hold on. Oh, pretend that didn't happen. I didn't mean to press that button yet. I didn't mean to press that button yet. Give me 1 second. Yeah, we grooving today. Hello, good to see you guys. Welcome in. Good to have you guys on a nice little Sunday. First time we're seeing each other tonight, right? Good to see you. Welcome in. Hello. Good to have you. Kaminari, good to see you. Risco, good to see you. Good to see you. Hello. As well, Dave Dog, good to see you. 2099, you're from the future? That's crazy. Good to see you as well. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Beams as well. Good to see you. First, what's my first name? First is gone. No more first, only dailies. Only dailies remains. And so, you better do your dailies. I was gonna say, you know, you scared off at first, you know? Come in every once in a while to try to see if you can snag it first. Well, it's over now. No more first, only dailies. Hopefully I can introduce like some pack openings or like some gotcha shit soon, TM. It was good to see you guys. Yes, Paranormasight is today. Let me quickly just... Is it too loud? Is the music too loud? It's grooving for me today. We love a little bit of Spotify. Changed my life, guys. Putting Spotify on a different track changed my fucking life. Good to see you, though. Welcome in. Hello. As you may notice, this is the second stream of today. It is. We were live earlier today, doing a little bit of gotchas, obviously, for one, but also Warframe for two. We're playing a little bit of Warframe for the first time, basically. I don't want to say ever since I played Warframe like in the past. Let me see, how many hours have I have in Warframe before? Before today, I had 50 hours in Warframe, and now we have 54 hours in Warframe. Yeah, guys, we started a new Warframe account, which is really cool. Super cool game. It is, but a lot to do since we just started. So that is that. But we went live today for Warframe because I promised to stream for Warframe stuff on Sunday, and I realized that Sunday is also the day we do Paranormasight. So I was like, I guess fuck it, you know, we'll just do two in one day. Fuck it, whatever. Because obviously that's just the way we crumble, the way we do. Nice. How am I alive? I don't even know how I'm alive, guys. I did some editing today as well. Hopefully got some videos coming up. I mean, I had to do editing for a job. I got an editing job recently as well. So we're keeping zero time for life, basically. Streaming is my break time, basically. More fun, more poggers, more excitement. Ooh, it's definitely something, guys. But yeah, we'll be hopping in a call in like about 15 minutes. Allow them some time to you know, trickle on in and stuff like that. Maybe we'll like run a singular IDV game. Run one singular IDV game, maybe, you know, while we're waiting, since the queue's gonna end very, very soon anyway. Might as well. And then I'm making my schedule as well right now. Just one IDV game, you know, since it's queuing up. Yay, let's go, dude. Let's freaking go. But just no sound of music. Well, I'm also doing my schedule right now as well. I forgot to do it this week. So we're just juggling a lot of stuff. Let's go. Yeah, next week is gonna be exciting as well. Next week I'm excited as well because ban fucking Hullabaloo, dude. That character is... Did they do something to him? What did they do to Hullabaloo, guys? He's kicking my ass. I don't know what's happening. But Hullabaloo is like destroying me recently. In the past, like, you know, a little bit. I've seen the new Hunters, dude. He's crazy. This guy is crazy. Okay, let's see. I'm probably gonna play maybe forward here. Not ideal, but I don't want to play Rescuer anymore, guys. I'm sick and tired of Rescuer. I haven't had time to play anymore. That's fair. You know, that is fair. It's a time. It's a time is viable. I'm probably gonna play one game, and then we're gonna do like our schedule stuff for next week, and talk about schedule stuff as well. And then we'll move on. I promised Hikaru I played some games with him, and so I need to climb a little bit. Otherwise, I can't queue with him. So, motherfucker's in like Griffin already. What a hoe, dude. What a fucking hoe. Guy climbed too fast. Oh, meanwhile, I'm just sitting here, you know, trying to catch up and whatever. Make myself a little bit smaller. Bam. Fantastic. Yeah, I'm not gonna include sound for this game. I'm just playing forward anyway. Like, there's no sound. The fuck is that? Is this... What is that? Is it smiley face? It is the smiley face. Oh my god. Okay, gonna travel downtown. Okay, cool. Really nice. Really sick. Really sick. Oh, did not mean to do that. I meant to, a little bit more. That's okay. I thought I had a little more time. That's cutting, but welp, it'd be like that sometimes. No, I'm trying to learn for it because, I want to play somebody else that isn't Rescuer. And, I don't know, man. I don't know. Been playing Meteorologist, but in like solo queue games, I feel like it's not enough to be like a kiter, you know? Oh my god. Oh, he dodged the blink. Yeah, I feel like in like solo queue games, it's like not enough to be a kiter. You have to like be a kiter and also like do other shit. Like if you just you can't be a decoder either. Dude, I have like a few games I played today. Am I just dead? Oh, he saved me after half. Oh, he saved me after half. I'll be honest, I thought he saved me before half, but I guess I'm just stupid. I don't think he's necessarily super difficult to play, but I'm trying to learn. He is like his handling is a little bit difficult to like understand off the bat. I have a few games with him so far, only a few. I said I was only going to play one game, but that one game was like too short. That was like 2 seconds long. So I can't accept that as my only game. Only Russell Cute and IDV. I didn't mean any other players for the first years I played. Yeah, that's fair. I gotta like learn a different character as well. I don't know. I feel like you know, just being a rescuer is like not enough. Just being I should say just being a kiter or a decoder is not enough in solo queue at least. Like I think being a rescuer is good enough, but I don't know, dude. Being a rescuer is like so lame too. I don't feel good rescuing. It doesn't feel like, I don't know. It doesn't feel good to just like rescue and like watch the guy get his ass kicked and then rescue him, and then he dies again and rescue him, you know? Like every team needs one. So I'll play it if we need it, but basically I do nothing but play. Like, in IDV Monday, I do nothing but play rescuer. I used to, at least. And I'm tired of it. I'm tired of being the rescuer, dude. Cause also usually I'm also usually the kiter too. Friday, Monday, I pull double. I'm kiter and I'm rescuer, and I'm like tired of that shit, dude. So nowadays I just like do whatever the fuck I want. Yeah, good to see you guys. Welcome in. I was bad at rescuing. I mean, as long as you just get them off the chair, it's good enough, right? As long as they're off the chair, it's all Gucci. Nothing else you need to do. Let's go, dude. Let's go. One more. I wanted the lore. I don't even read the lore in this game. I don't even read the lore. But yeah, guys. Next week. This is not the next week's schedule. This is like I'm still working on it. But next week is gonna be kind of touch and go. I don't know if there's gonna be Paranormasight next week, actually, depending on how people feel. So this might be up in the air, but it might be like I'm like kind of jumping around here because usually Saturday's my day off, Usually Saturday's my day off, but Monster Hunter Wilds comes out on Friday night. Monster Hunter Wilds literally comes out midnight on Friday. Oh wait, is it Friday midnight? That I can stream it on Friday. Monster Hunter. Holy shit. This is like last week's schedule. Monster Hunter Wilds. I also have a collab for Wilds. I managed to set up a collab for Wilds. I don't know if you guys watch like other VTubers or like, you know, whatever, but I pulled in a few VTubers that I've been seeing that I've been excited to play Monster Hunter Wilds. So first and foremost, I pulled in, who did I get? I got, these make up the majority of what I watch. Fantastic. Then you may know some of the VTubers that are going to show up today, or not today, in 2 weeks. So this week is the drop day, and I'm going to give a few days for people to, like, you know, buy the game, play the game, and get acquainted, and get their weapons and whatever, and grind. And so that'll be that. It might just be like Monster Hunter Wilds, and then Wilds again. It might just be like this, guys. Two Wild streams back to back, because it's gonna be crazy. But yeah, I pulled in first and foremost one person I saw who's really excited about Wilds, who has played a lot of other Monster Hunters as well. I managed to snag Crimson Ruse, who is somebody I've been, you know, watching more recently. Crimson and I actually, or Ruse and I actually have like a lot of like tastes in common. We play a lot of like similar games. And so I was like, it's, you know, a perfect match as well, since he's also like really excited about Monster Hunter. So I pulled in Ruse, and I was like, okay, who can I play? Who can I pull in as well to play with Ruse and I'm not sure. Like, so here's the thing, right, guys? Is I got the one person I wanted to like really make sure I got in was Ruse, because he's like a big Monster Hunter guy. And I was like, who can I pull in? He's from Hollow Stars. Yeah, he's from Hollow Stars. I actually didn't know Ruse. There's some people from Hollow Stars that I've known for a while. Ruse is one of the people who I didn't know at all. And so I was excited to, like, you know, get to meet him as well. But I was like, who can I also invite that is, you know, that would work well together? And I don't know, like, what it is. Like, granted, like, I don't think Hollow Stars is a rule against, like, collabing with girls, since I wasn't gonna pull in like a Hollow Live girl or anything like that, right? I wasn't gonna like ask a Hollow Live girl to play with us anyway, since I know there's like some stuff, I don't know. There's always like friction between Hollow Stars and Hollow Live, not even from like the company themselves, but strictly from like audience base. And so I wasn't gonna ask them from Hollow Live or anything like that. But I was like, for some reason I always feel
party
like
party popper.
Oh
party
shit!
Popper.
Yo, Fiery Ace, thanks so much for the 12. Yeah, let's go. For 12, this for 15 years in a row. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I don't know when it says 12 months. When it says 15 right after. Thank you. For 15 in a row. Thank you. I really appreciate the consistent support and stuff like that. I see, yeah. I don't know what it is. I think it's because it's interesting, right? I watched the VOD for the WF stream yesterday. Warframe stream. Oh yes. I'm happy to be playing it now finally, and I'm probably going to be playing more of it. You know, in the near future. I might actually just play it like either tomorrow or like the day after. I'm very much considering, because the Warframe has been really fun. I dropped in, and you know, the community's been pretty nice as well. Like, granted, there's like, you know, obviously like the I don't know, like, excitement's the right word or whatever it is, but I'm gonna stop at the queue. I don't want to play anymore. Okay, yeah, I don't know if it's like the excitement or what it is, or just like people just can't, you know. Obviously, it's like their beloved franchise, so I'm trying to be like, you know, more like understanding, obviously, but I do draw the line at some backseating stuff as well. It's a little lost in the things, dude. I mean, I'm learning as well, and people have been giving me tips and stuff, so it's been really nice. And you know, I've been accepting some like light backseating stuff. Obviously, there's some chatters in the chat. I'm like, they go fucking crazy, and I just like, you know, my general tactic is just to like jokingly retort at them and see. Hopefully, they understand. They get it. You know, before I actually flame them, for overly backseating. Dude, there was this guy that joined the chat earlier today. That was, we were playing Warframe. I was playing the first mission, and I like got to the doorway, and then the console was behind the glass, and I didn't turn to my right for like literally 5 seconds. And the guy started freaking out in chat. I'm like, brother, you gotta fucking chill yourself, bro. I'm first of all, it's the first mission of the game. Like, let me look around and like enjoy myself. Yeah, literally, I was like, I didn't turn around the corner for like 5 seconds. I was like looking around, because like the game itself is gorgeous too, right? The game itself is gorgeous. I wanted to like really soak it in and really enjoy it. She was crazy. But yeah, what was I gonna say before? Yes, I'm probably gonna play more Warframe. I might just do Warframe on Tuesday or Monday. Because Monday we also have, Monday is tomorrow. I might just like stream midday tomorrow. So maybe we'll put Warframe like here. I'll put Warframe here. I think that's a good spot. Hold on. Did I mean to do that? Did I mean to destroy the thing? Fantastic. It's a gorgeous game too. I might just put that there. Let's see, Prague Story. I'm just like as a note for myself. I'll probably change the note in a second as well, like once I actually upload the schedule tomorrow. But what was I gonna say? Yes, Warframe's been pretty cool. Obviously, there's some people who are like overexcited, and I try to like to forgive them. Even though it's like fucking like in any other situation, like that's fucking rude as shit, you know. I'm trying to be nice, but overall, like 9 out of 10 people, have been really nice about it. So it's been nice. So hopefully I can enjoy it more as well. There's a lot of drip in that game. The game looks gorgeous. The game plays really well. It's like a very fun like brain off game, and so it's been nice. So excited to play more of that. And I'll probably play it alongside Wilds, because as much as I enjoy Wilds, as much as I enjoy the beta for Wilds and enjoy the Monster Hunter stuff in general, I play like so much of World, like hundreds of hours of World. As much as I enjoy that stuff, I can't be playing the same game every day. I'm just not that kind of guy. There's some people who like literally they play like one game on stream every day, you know? Like somebody I watch a lot still to this day is like Otsdarva. And he like wakes up every day and he plays what do you call it? He plays Dead by Daylight every day. And that's fucking crazy. Okay. I'll join late then. Fantastic. So it's like crazy, being able to just wake up every day and play the same game. Like I could barely play League every day. At this point in time, I play like League maybe like once every day or once every other day. Like one game, and then I let them out. Because I can't be handling the same game more than once. I need like a little bit of a variety. You know? I like being able to play the same game every day, but like, I don't know, the way that I play games is like it's not conducive to a long stream, you know? I like to like play a game for like an hour, or like play a game for like one game and then leave. Which is like, it makes it hard for me to invite people to play as well. Like some people have always asked me to play League, or always asked me to play like Marvel Rivals or whatever. And I'm like, I want to invite you, but also I'm gonna queue ranked one game and then go. And so you're gonna be like, I'm gonna call you up, you're gonna say yes, like put out, like it says at the time to play with me, and we're gonna play one game, and I'm like, all right, bro, I'm out. Peace. Yeah, I mean, hopefully, Monster Hunter will be a little bit different. Luckily, I can play Monster Hunter for so long, and just like grinding, like fighting monsters. I'll probably invite some friends over to play as well, and that's like actually part of the reason why I made the collab in the first place. It'll be more than just one collab for sure. I'm setting up some, server or whatever, so that we can have people drop in. Maybe like chat can drop in as well, or do whatever, just like hunting monsters for fun. But anyway, I digress. We got first collab we're gonna do is gonna be with Ruse, and I was thinking about who I could invite with Ruse. Alongside, because it's one of those things where it's like it's hard to see or gauge who you can invite. The way that I do it, and the reason why it takes me a long time to like make collabs happen. I mean, granted, I do make collabs happen more than 95% of VTubers. I'm pretty sure like 99% of VTubers have never organized their own collabs. It's like all collabs are on the backs of like 4 people, which is why you always see like Zentrea is a good example of this. I don't know how they fucking do this shit. They organize like fucking 4 collabs a week. Like fucking insane. I could never do that shit. I'm already like headache organizing one. But I generally try to think like very hard. Yeah, granted, like it's the same people, I think it makes it easier when it's the same people. Because every week, like for example like IDV, right? IDV Mondays, I play that every week, one time every week. And it's with the same people, so it's like easy to ask, right? It's an easy thing to ask when it's the same people. So that's kind of nice about that. Hey, thank you for doing your dailies, appreciate you. I don't know why it says 1 to start off. I think it's like it doesn't update the. I think you're supposed to have 4 at this point. Tomorrow when you come in, you'll probably say 4, because it's been working for everybody else. So I think it's just a glitch in the system. But anyway, I digress. With the same people, it makes sense. Like Zentrea has like every week is like Mario Party with the same 3 guys, so it all makes sense. And it's easier to ask that way, right? But yeah, I mean, when I make a collab, usually it's like not always the same people. I try to invite like different people, right? So to keep it fresh and to keep like so I can like see more people and meet more people. But generally, it's like a little bit difficult to like plan them for me, at least, because I try to like make sure that everybody kind of knows each other, or like someone has seen each other, or like knows of each other, etc., etc. Like the dynamic is gonna work too, right? Like for instance, like when I was setting up a collab, I was gonna invite a few people from Mario Party, and I actually invited Mouse to Mario Party, and Mouse was like, I can't make Mario Party, let's do something else instead. And then so Mouse just invited me instead. But in that collab, it was like Mouse, it was gonna be Mouse and then like a few other people that Mouse knew, because I was like, okay, it makes sense, right? That way everyone's comfortable already. It's okay if I stay with 1, alright? Fantastic. But with Ruse, I don't know, it's for me, it's like hard to gauge, because Ruse is like, strict corpo. Whereas, for example, Mouse is V-Shoujo, obviously, but Mouse is like, V-Shoujo is like, lax corpo. And there's no, like, not real, like, it doesn't feel like there's many rules or barriers to entry, or whatever, Like, talking to them doesn't feel like there's a fucking, there's somebody breathing out of my fucking neck, you know what I mean? Granted to say, like, not to say, like, Hololive like, breathes on my neck or nothing, because they probably don't even know who the fuck I am. But it's one of those things where it's like, oh, yeah, I don't know who you've talked to, I don't know who you can talk to, because there's also like the taboo of like Hollow Stars and Live like mixing around with each other as well. There's big drama. Actually, that's the reason why. I don't know if you guys know about this stuff, but there's a Hollow Live girl, Elizabeth, something Blood Rain, whatever her fucking full name is. They call her ERB, Epic Rap Battles of History. And she like goes out of her way to try to collab with the boys, which has like been nice, and she's like super like been commended for that, because it's something that doesn't happen a lot. Usually what happens is like if you collab with a boy, the company doesn't really care like who you collab with. The company's pretty relaxed in that sense, but if all else was equal. However, like there's a lot of like very rabid fans who I don't know if they just like it's idol culture, obviously. They don't want their idol girls collabing with boys, which is like strange. I don't know. It's like they're in the same company. Like it should be like a no-brainer that they should collab together. But there's like this big thing about all that stuff that's like like obviously no one else cares except for like some select audience members, and so you'll see them get like flamed, like the boys will like get harassed and the girls will like get shit on for that too. Like both parties will get harassed for collabing with each other, like mixing the waves like co-ed wise. And so sometimes I feel like I don't know who like these guys can talk to, and so I was like, who can I invite with Ruse, right? Like maybe I'll just like keep it safe, invite maybe like I like extended the invite to a few girls, but they were all busy, so it makes sense. I'm like, okay, then it's a boys group. It'll just be a boys night, right? And I do remember I think Ruse did a collab with like Porcelain Maid with Joel, so I invited Joel and he was down. And last slot is probably gonna be, unless for some like freak accident, it's probably gonna be Saikuno. Since he's also, I didn't know this, he's actually very, very excited to play Wilds. He was like talking to Jay yesterday. He's like, well, what are you guys gonna play? If you guys played, game Monster Hunter before, like what weapons you gonna choose? What are you gonna main? I was like, holy shit, I didn't know you're like so into fucking Monster Hunter. But he's been a nice guy. Dude, he's like the guy I can always count on to just say yes to like anything, which is nice. Cause like usually people are like busy like all week, A lot of times I'll get them for one collab, and then I can't get them for a collab for like weeks or like months, cause usually it's like just busy shit. That guy's just like always down to do whatever. Every time I've invited him to anything, he's like I'm down, unless like some freak accident happens. The one time he like couldn't do it was because he had a Street Fighter tournament. Man, that guy's it's nice to have people will just say yes to whatever, because it's very rare, I feel like, in VTuber community. Even if you're friends, it's very rare. Although I will say though, I think it's interesting too, like the number of people that will just say yes to shit, that you wouldn't necessarily think would just say yes to shit. Pleasant surprise, obviously. So that's the collab that's going to happen, not this week with this schedule, but next week. Because obviously with scheduling shit. With scheduling, and also because I want people to have some time. Because I personally am going to feed this game too. I'm going to be feeding this game and playing the fuck out of this game. And I also want to experience the game like solo at first as well, right? And hunt a few monsters, either solo or with a few friends, just like to chill and really get to experience the world and stuff, and then we can go into the gameplay loop of Monster Hunter. Because Monster Hunter is like that, right? Like there's like a lot of admiring that I want to do for like the world and the setting and like all the cool stuff. And so it be how it be. But I'm excited for that collab as well. Speaking of that, let's see. Warframe is going to be probably Tuesday. There is one game that I wanted to play, which is Dead Letter Depot, which I think I'm going to put here. Probably Wednesday. I also applied for Twitch front page. Not this week, but for March. And I might get it. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to get it or not. I have yet to get fucking front page stuff. They always say, I apply for like every month. Have yet to get it once. Since it opened, dude. You have to apply through a form. A partner's get a form you can apply to every month for front page stuff. I apply every fucking month, dude. And they're like, oh, if you choose like a day that's not, gonna be very busy, chances are you'll probably get it. And so I usually go for like Wednesday or like Thursday, something like middle of the week, you know, that's not gonna be so busy. And I never gotten it. Dude, listen, crazy shit. Crazy shit. I applied to it for both my birthday and for my anniversary. And I got neither of them. And people just be getting them like randomly out of the blue, like multiple times, you know, a year. And I'm like, what am I doing fucking wrong, guys? So we're switching to a morning slot. I'm gonna like switch my schedule to morning streams, so we can maybe get one finally. Shit is fucking crazy, dude. Shit is fucking insane. I don't know how this shit works, guys. Maybe I'm just like unlucky. Maybe it's just unlucky. Maybe it's gotcha. Maybe I'm just bad at gotcha in real life. That might just be it. I might just be shit at gotcha, which is totally possible. And they're out of the loop with this stuff. I have no idea. Yeah. Like, dude, I don't know if I read that message or not because it's been a second. But yeah, I mean, it's just like nuance of like VTubing stuff and like how etiquette works. I don't know. I think it's interesting because it's also like it's better this way. I'd rather it have like there be nuance to learn than to be like completely lost. Because I feel like in terms of like actual face cam streaming. And the reason why there's so many face cam streamers that like don't take off and like face cam, you know, whatever. Like there's no like rule book, you know. So you don't know the bounds at which you can play. Whereas VTubers, like there's a rule book for VTubers, you know. Like there's like like what you can do to debut, like how to, you know, the marketing wise, right? It's like what examples you can follow, like how collabing works, like what is the collabing, like, you know, rules and etiquette and whatever. Like there's a lot of rules. But at least there are rules, you know. So like you can kind of like figure out, okay, you know, there's some rules here. How can I play with the rules, or like, you know, how can I use the rules to my advantage? At least there's something. Today is the 23rd, so tomorrow's the 24th, and then schedule-wise on calendar. On calendar, it is the 2nd, March 2nd. I schedule moments. Yeah, it's harder to choose too, like what I'm gonna play. I'm not gonna play playtime, guys. I'm gonna be honest, the game sucks so much ass. I helped edit someone's VOD for probably Playtime 4, and I'll be honest, this game blows fucking chunks, dude. I feel bad. I feel bad for people who, like, you know, play a lot of horror stuff and like all they do is play horror, and all their like people want to do is watch horror games, because this game blows. Like, in all honesty, this game is terrible. In like every sense of the word. In every sense of the word, this game is god awful. Okay, let me see. Let's see. Will join call in like 5:10. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna finish off the schedule and then we're gonna go ahead and join the Discord, where people are waiting for us to play a cool little game called PARANORMASIGHT, which the category is Paranormasight right now. I'm just dilly-dallying until everyone's ready. Somebody's gonna be a little bit late today, so we're just chilling until then. But it's gonna be cool. Very cool game. Let's see. Deadlift Depot is what I really want to play. What else would I want to play? There's some. Oh, Steam Next Fest is this week, isn't it? Steam Next Fest. When is Steam Next Fest? When the frickety is Steam Next Fest? Steam Next Fest is tomorrow. Okay, let's go and shop for Steam Next Fest tomorrow. Steam Next Fest. Demos. Gaming. That's tomorrow. I'll probably do it again on Thursday. Something like this, right? And then it'd be Monster Hunter from there on out. Something like this. Your general idea. Granted, there'll probably be like gacha and Warframe and whatever, all sprinkled on in there between the streams and stuff. And obviously we have our usual stuff like IDV Monday. I have a collab on Tuesday night as well on someone else's channel that I haven't really figured out yet fully. And also I'm hoping that we have a D&D stream on Friday. I'm like praying to Jesus Christ that we're finally gonna get to play the game, because literally every week is a postponement. It's like, I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. It sucks because it sucks because it's like, obviously it's out of their control, but voice actors, they just have like so much clout, and they're always like going like touring and cons, like doing con meet and greets and stuff. Like it's like they're fucking celebrities, dude. They're fucking celebrities and shit, so it's hard, because I set aside my Fridays. We agreed that we're gonna play like every Friday, bar like one Friday a month, and over time that is deteriorated for sure. Like everyone's just like, I'm dead on Friday, or like, I get scheduled for a thing on Friday, or I'm like moving on Friday. There's always like some random shit that's happening on Friday that people call out for, and I'm like, I set aside like every single Friday for this because that's what the people agreed with. You know what I mean? I cancel a lot of plans, or like I don't agree to any plans on Friday night for it, and then oftentimes like it doesn't happen. And so I'm like, I don't know, dude. It's like I can't blame nobody, but I'm still kind of pissed off that it's like the way it is. I schedule. Hey, good to see you, Martini. Welcome in. Ooh, schedule. Yes, we're doing some schedule stuff before we do Paranormasight. I'm gonna hop in a little bit here to the VC to meet everybody. But yeah, guys, let's see. Generally, it's gonna be like this, and most streams are gonna be probably in the morning as well. Probably gonna be morning streams, most of them. I'm trying to stream in the morning now. I still will stream during the day as well sometimes, and also at night, obviously, if we do end up playing this game, Paranormasight, next Sunday, it'll just be at night. I'm not gonna put it in just yet. It's one of those things, another like amorphous blob, whatever. It's another amorphous blob kind of shit, because it depends on the sickness of some people, people's health, obviously. Right now it's like flu season. I'll be honest, like this year's flu season has been like the worst flu season ever. Like even I got sick this year. And I never get sick, which is like crazy. But I get sick every once in a blue moon, and when I do get sick, I'm like out of commission for like a week, which sucks, which really blows. And I did try to stream during the middle of the being sick, but it's one of those things where it's like you gotta, at some point you gotta cut your losses. And I was excited to stream this month, so we're gonna squeeze out every last drop of this month for sure. But this is probably gonna be what it's gonna be like. Expect probably gacha stuff as well. I started playing Wuthering Waves again as well. Play Be Stinky. Yeah, Play Be fucking Stinky, man. Jesus. I don't know what's up with in the air today, or just like in general this month. Because it's the end of it's supposed to be the end of winter, actually. But it doesn't feel like it, I still got like tons of snow outside. Dude, spring is supposed to be just around the corner, but it's like no end of winter inside, at least for Canada. Canadians be suffering. But yeah, guys, I'm going to, let's see. This is going to be probably the schedule for the next week. A lot of stuff, to pad out the beginning of the week, and then obviously Monster Hunter Wilds. Hey, guys, see you, Vampire. Welcome in. Hey, Fall, appreciate you. What was I going to say? Yes. I did Monster Hunter Wilds at the end of the week as well. But guys, it's collab time. It is time for me to close this out, and we're gonna hop into call with the peeps, and we're gonna get this shit underway. So. Let me see. Let me quickly just We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna cut the music. I know we're doing pretty well today. You're just in time and dropped by right before the collab started. I'm gonna hop in right about now. I'll unmute soon. Okay. So guys, if you are not in the know, or you haven't been to the late night stream on Sunday, we're playing Paranormasight today. It is a visual novel-esque type game, similar to games like Ghost Trick or like Phoenix Wright or whatever. You know, one of those kinds of like point-and-click adventure type with a little bit of spook. You know, there's a little bit of horror elements in this one too. Or like a AI the Somnia Files, like that. And it is a game that has no voice acting, and so I have enlisted my voice acting friends to play with us. Okay, here they come. Here they arrive.
Class. There we go.
And these are the guys that will be playing with us today.
What's up, guys?
No.
Were you guys like just doing that the whole time? What if I like never unmuted?
We keep
we
doing
never
it.
have streamed.
Yeah.
What if I just never? Would you just keep doing that until the end of time?
No, I'm not.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
mean, this is how a normal call with us goes, right?
I mean,
That's
only
pretty
partially
standard,
true.
honestly.
That's only partially true. But good to see you guys. We're back. We're so back, guys. It's been a hot second
We're very back.
so back.
to
It's
play
been-
video games.
How long has it been, actually?
Like a
It's
month.
been
Like a month.
let me
yeah.
actually see. I can see when last time we played Paranormasight is. Let's see.
Mhm.
Last time I booted this game up was January 27th.
Oh.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That's pretty much. That's
Was
pretty
the
long.
last boot.
Pretty much a month.
Literally like a
Yeah.
month ago. Yeah.
The nasty wombo of people getting sick and bad
Dude.
weather.
Flu
Yeah.
season sucks so much ass. I was just talking about this on stream.
It's so terrible.
It's the worst.
Oh.
How could these be possible?
How can this be? It's alright. We resolved this.
Mhm.
All has been improved. We're living.
Remember to get you vaccinated, guys.
Nope.
No.
Yeah, how
I,
dare
I
you?
simply
No.
won't.
That will
Don't
give
ever
you
ask me.
autism, which I don't already have.
Doesn't work, guys. Guys, it doesn't work. Big
It
bags.
doesn't work.
big bags
Big
stealing your
Pharma
money.
doesn't want you to know that these shots that your insurance pays for, they don't work.
Exactly. Spreading the propaganda.
Mm-hmm.
That's my favorite pastime.
It's
Let's see.
the best, isn't it?
Gotta switch a
Me
little
when I
bit of
We
spread
love
settings.
COVID back into
misunder-
the air.
Misinformation.
I love
Pog
spreading
champion.
COVID.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see.
I spit hard COVID.
Gonna ping the
As opposed to soft coke.
Radiantics as well as
The radiation.
the Radi.
I spit radiation.
Toby
Shit.
Radiation Fox?
COVID.
Yeah, Toby Radiation
Holy
Fox.
Toho project.
Mm. Toho.
Toho Project Death.
Fuck! Oh shit.
Toho
Project.
Project.
Get oh, fuck.
Why did he go so hard on the American
Because it
accent?
doesn't
On the-
go
on the
strong.
guy
Yeah, that's what he does.
accent.
For like whatever reason, he did that shit.
I love that shit, dude.
That's just
That
part of
shit's
his.
so funny. I love the
It's
Gaijin
just a
accent.
bit. I don't know.
Toho Project
Like, I
Death.
don't-
Oh, Project S.
I wonder if it was like an inside joke that he had with friends, or he literally just started doing it and never stopped.
Oh, definitely. Yeah.
Probably that.
I mean, if you're going to throw English in your Japanese anyway, might as well be the most stereotypical American about
You
it.
gotta put your whole pussy into that
If
shit.
there's anybody to unrelentingly shitpost, it is Toby Fox.
That's true.
It is Toby Fox. It's true.
He's like the guy.
I mean, I learned recently, thanks to it coming up on Twitter, that apparently up until just like a couple years back, apparently he would like respond to every email that was sent to the official Undertale email account.
Wait, he would? How does he have
Yeah.
time for
Oh
that
my
shit?
god.
How does he have
see
time for
that.
that?
So
Why
like,
not?
people would send him really sweet fan mail, and then they'd receive a response from him where he was just like, "Okay, thanks."
Okay, cool, man. Cool story, bro.
Okay, thanks, bye.
But I
It's
saw a lot of
funny.
stuff of
Story.
him like really wholesomely respond and like basically becoming people's fucking like pen pals. It's so
Aw.
cute.
That's
actually.
crazy.
That's amazing.
It's
That's very
very
cool.
like half and half. Like people became pen pals with him, or they just got the fucking shit post like "get wrecked, idiot."
I think I saw somebody who was actually really mad about it, because apparently at some point
Aw.
they sent an email that was like, "Oh my god, Undertale like changed my life. This game has been all that I think about ever." And apparently the response that they received was a one-line email
Cool,
that
bro.
said something along the lines of, "K, thanks for getting pwned by my game."
Thanks for getting pwned by my game.
And they were fucking
only-
fuming about it.
They only got
That's
furious because
amazing. What are
they
you
only got
talking
furious
about?
because they
Wow.
did. They did get pwned.
Yeah.
They did get pwned,
Mad because it
yeah.
happened.
Mad cause bad.
Mad because bad.
Yeah.
Oh my
But
god,
you
dude.
played through the entirety of Undertale. You should expect that.
I agree.
Levels of shitposting I can only dream of.
Dude probably tried to. Dude probably tried to
So good.
Mercy Sans.
Mercy
Oh my
Sands.
God. Mercy Sans.
Dude probably tried to spare Sans.
Hold
Probably.
For some reason, hold on. For some reason, this game is not displaying for me to.
Oh,
I think I need to. Oh, I need to probably make it windowed. I think. Hold on.
Probably.
Borderless windowed. It's gonna. Oh, it's gonna do this to me. It's gonna do this to me,
it's so small.
dude.
Roaded borderless window at half his resolution. That's crazy.
The
I had-
actual
I-
resolution of a CRT.
Otherwise, I can't see. Like the next one, the next highest one, I can't see. Like some of the screen. Oh, never mind. This is good. This is good.
Oh my god, it's so large.
I. Otherwise, I can't share it for some reason.
Weird.
Skill issue.
Okay.
What?
Whoa.
What happened?
Guy said idiot.
Oh.
Yeah, you're an idiot.
That's true.
Whoa.
I guess so. I guess so.
Well, that was just rude.
Okay. Should we wait for? I don't know. Like if Rady is gonna exist.
Did
You
they
know, we can-
respond
We can
yesterday?
podcast RMO.
We can podcast for a moment.
Yeah.
It's true. Because they asked what time it was, and I said what time it was, and they never responded.
We love
Oh, they
scheduling.
did.
We love scheduling. This is like
Yay.
the difficulty. I mean, Grant, you know what? I'm surprised we made it this far. I won't lie to you. I'm already surprised we made it this far.
Really?
Yeah. I thought this was gonna
Well-
die in like two sessions because scheduling is hard.
Oh.
No, that's
I
It
mean,
is really
it's-
hard.
Yeah.
It's hard, but also it's a good VM.
We're a bunch of shut-ins though, so it's not like our
Speak for
nights are
yourself, I
really-
guess.
What
Yeah,
the
just-
fuck?
Touch grass, nerd.
Speak for yourself. I touch grass.
I went
Actual skill
outside
issue.
today, you guys. You should be proud of me.
Name's Iris, but you never saw it. But you've never seen one.
Holy shit! Oh my
Damn.
god! What is this character assassination?
Why all of a sudden?
Name is
getting
Iris, but you
beheaded?
never seen one. That's fucking
Okay.
crazy.
That's brutal,
Oh,
man.
Well, let me
That's
know.
fucked up. That was fucked
I've
up.
never
Let me
seen
know
a
when the
salmon
official
either, but-
diss track.
I got
Yeah.
it. That was pretty fucked up.
Yeah, I agree.
Suggest that she doesn't look in a mirror once.
Yo, he just called you a bitch.
No, that's
Oh shit!
What the fuck?
I'm just wondering. how
No,
that-
it's perfectly fair because one time I looked in a mirror and I saw a man, and he said, Tatakae.
Tatakae.
Dude, honestly, I would though. I would start just like throwing hands if some guy in a mirror said so. Because at that point, like
Yeah.
it's like you know.
It'd be good. It'd be
It's my
great.
calling.
I
That's my
would.
isekai pro tag wake up call.
Yeah, I'm ready, you guys. I'm ready for my isekai.
Yeah,
the
pro
moment
tag.
Bro, if
that
my
bitch
mirror started
started
talking to me, I would do exactly what it told me to do. Cause fuck if I'm gonna
Bro.
ignore the man in the
Oh, I hope
mirror.
it
Man
tells
in
me
the
to
mirror.
take my meds, because clearly that's the reason why.
No, I hope it tells me to flush my meds. Honestly, like at that point, like I wanted, you know, I've concocted the fantasy, and it's time to live it. You know,
I
A
hope
true
everyone
common
sees it
rider
like
does
a
not need
toilet.
medication.
it's
You
true.
don't know
only
that?
Tatakae.
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 You only need one
Okay.
thing, and that's to fight.
You only need one thing.
I would
Mm,
stop
You
with
know.
the Iris bullying. Oh, I mean, you know,
well,
you have
this
one.
is just what
Iris,
I
you have
signed
one
up for.
defender.
True.
Martinis on my side always. I love you.
Let's go. Hey, Danton's here
I-
too. Piona's here. Let's
I
go.
could defend
Danton.
you.
Let's go.
You could if
You
you wanted
could?
to.
I could, but I won't.
My papa.
That's
Okay.
fucking crazy.
The fucking instant deflation. is
Yeah.
Insane to hear.
That's crazy.
Crazy.
It's like, I'm just joshing with you, my old pal.
yeah.
You've
I don't
never
know what
said-
Josh.
You've never said that before.
Tori determined to prove herself as white as humanly
I
possible
might
after the last few days.
Dude, I read that.
Lower,
Oh,
lower
that
than
shit
90
killed me, dude.
words per minute.
That shit
I-
killed me. Actually, when I was like
not a white trait. Not
I
being able
was-
to type that.
in the middle
Really?
of a rivals game, and I was reading like the chat was just like flying in the background. And I was like, "What the fuck is going on?" I turn around, and it's like Tori said like something like wasting a perfectly good rum and coke.
No, I didn't say
Yeah,
that. It
yeah,
was
yeah.
I was like, "What is
I
going
sent her
on
the
in this
fucking.
chat?"
I sent her the lean tweet, and I was like, "Do you see this shit?" And she goes, "I agree with this."
I agree.
And I'm
didn't
like,
know
"That's
what
the
lean
wrong
was.
opinion to have. You have put yourself on the wrong side of history, man."
I didn't know what lead was. No one told me you could get high off cough syrup. I took that shit as medicine.
I'm
I
sorry, I
know
did
you
not
were
do
supposed
lean.
to, though.
Well, you've gotten high off lean before.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't remember if I got high off lean when I was a
That's- that-
kid. I just drank that shit.
My
'cause I had
point has
cough.
been proven just now.
Well, I didn't. I just ate it. I didn't just drink it.
And then you don't remember what happens next. My point is literally proven by you existing. I just take it and then I don't know what happens. I don't know if something happens to me.
You'll love to see it.
Is having cough syrup just having lean meat?
Yeah, it is.
I wish.
Can
I
I
wish
get
I
a
had some
neat
cough syrup.
lean, please?
Lead mean on the rocks.
Shake it, not stirred.
Neat on the rocks. So true.
On the rocks.
Tell me you have the alcohol without telling me you have the alcohol.
Tell me you've never seen ice before.
I know alcohol, right?
I fucking hope I never will, brother. I never want to see ice. I'm trying to stick around here.
What?
Jesus
Oh.
Christ.
Oh
That
my
is
Oh,
god.
crazy.
man.
God.
Alright.
Oh god, dude.
Hey.
Give the
Hey.
stretch. I will stretch and drink this Arizona. I bought an
You know what,
Arizona
you-
pack.
Oh my
shit,
god.
for 99 cents?
The
The only
issue
ice
is
I
that
wanna
I
see
haven't.
in this new Gav episode.
Oh, dude, Gav is gonna be so
Oh,
sick.
true.
Yeah.
What was the
How much
snack
are
we supposed to get?
Arizona's Canadian?
Like
99
$1
cents.
something.
Oh, okay.
Because tariffs.
Scam
Thanks.
place.
Because of
Sorry.
scam tariffs, I now have to pay more than 99 cents for an Arizona. Even
God
though I
damn.
shouldn't.
It's the end time.
It is the end times, and I bought like a case of like 24 of them, and so that would
Oh.
cost me like 30 something bucks.
What?
40 bucks maybe even after tax.
40 bucks
Bro, what?
for Arizona
It
What a
was.
fucking
iced
rip.
tea.
It's worth it.
Oh.
For Arizona, it's worth it.
Such a rip.
I haven't had Arizona in a few months.
Lazy,
I've
can
not
I
had an
get some,
Arizona
like,
in like a year, dude. I miss
I
it.
haven't.
deep tea bags overnight and then add like
It's not the same.
2 cups of sugar.
not the
It's
same.
and it would
literally
be-
not the same.
No, I used to have it every day for like a year, and then I haven't had it in 4 years because they gave me diabetes.
The problem is, like, part of the Arizona like experience is drinking out of the tall boy can. You know what I mean?
It really is.
And so, like, I'd have to I'd like steep it and then sugar it and then can it. Like, there's an extra step in there that I don't want to do.
There's a level of satisfaction that's gained, not just from the tall boy, but the fact that it has the 99 cents printed on it.
It's true.
That reminds me that I'm getting a
It's like-
good deal every time I take a sip.
It's a fucking point.
It's so
That's what
much
it is.
liquid for 99 cents.
I don't think they put
Like-
the sticker on there anymore.
They don't.
Yeah,
'cause
on the
since
can, it's-
prices started changing. They
Yeah.
started getting rid of it.
It used to say
Where else
on the
electronics?
can, and now it doesn't.
Oh no!
Is it
Now it's
just
on the
me,
poster.
or
What the
does it
fuck?
like? Do those type of drinks just taste better coming out of a can than the plastic bottles?
It's
That
a
means you
placebo
like the
effect.
taste of aluminum.
100% tastes better.
Is it
'cause
like
you like-
is it placebo or is it like a
Because you
Yeah.
like the
diet?
taste of aluminum.
It just
it actually?
tastes colder.
No,
Why
no,
not?
quite literally. The taste of aluminum like comes off in a drink in a can.
Oh.
I
And
love
it makes
metal,
it taste
guys.
different.
Is that like
just-
You've heard of
dangerous?
microplastics. Now get
No.
ready for micrometals.
Oh.
Cries in Canadian, yeah, cries in Canadian, dude. Dude, a bag of grapes, man, is like $17.
What
That's
the
full of
heck?
aluminum.
Like, not
Why?
even like a, not even like, it's not even like organic. It's not like any bougie shit. It's not from a bougie place. It's like from Walmart.
What the heck?
Bro,
A bag of grapes from
Iris
Walmart
hit
is
me
like
with
$17.
Iris hit me with something insane the other day, where apparently she went to go check, and it would appear that the Canadian dollar is almost perfectly in line with the Japanese yen.
Which is not good.
Just
for
for an
me.
idea of
No.
how bad it's gotten.
No, it's been like that since like 2 or 3 years ago. I checked.
Yeah,
Oh my
it's
God.
Let me see.
really
So
fucking
sad.
bad.
It is, oh, it's been doing better in recent days.
Okay,
Slightly.
that's good.
Okay, all right, all right.
Slightly. It used to be 1 to 1.5. And now it's 1 to
Very-
1.42, which is only marginally better.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
Oh well, improvement's improvement, right? We take you.
Yeah.
It doesn't make it better. I was trying to point out how bad it was.
It really doesn't.
I wasn't trying to make it better.
No,
wanted to rub
it's
it in.
really
Wow,
fucking
okay.
bad.
Fucking eventually. That's annoying, actually. I wasn't trying to make you bad. I was trying to make you feel bad about yourself.
Exactly.
The two Canadians here.
The two Canadians that are just suffering.
Yeah,
Bully.
And Canadians in chat as
Yeah.
well,
it hurts.
obviously.
I would simply not be Canadian.
I mean,
Canada.
I mean,
I
what
just-
other
that would
options
be a
are
nice
there?
choice.
that would be a nice choice.
The
To
next
be
immediate
more
option is
you-
becoming American, which is not better.
It's not great.
It's not a whole lot better, honestly.
I've been hearing there's been like a lot of, I don't know, plane crashes in here area. What's happening, guys?
You
Oh,
know,
you
Can
know,
someone, like,
regulating
uh,
steel seems to have untold ramifications.
Can someone explain to me like why you guys are crashing your planes now?
I just feel like
well-
it.
Well, you see, it's an unfortunate case of a lot of whistleblowers suddenly having very strong suicidal tendencies, which, is
that
honestly just a
true?
tragedy. It's
I
simply
mean,
it simply could
Kinda
not have been
strange.
avoided,
we would probably
and no
know
one should look
something
further into it.
if
No one
Boeing
should look
stopped
deeper into it than
killing
that.
their employees.
Hmm.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah,
Allegedly.
Interesting. Because I mean, there was one that literally happened in the, one of the Canadian airports. I think it was the Toronto airport. I'm
Oh,
not sure.
yeah.
That was the most recent one, I believe.
Dude, it was like from like Minnesota or some shit. Some random state that doesn't matter.
So true.
Sorry,
Nah.
Minnesotans. You're probably
I didn't say.
cruel.
Oh wait, hold on. Before that, I didn't say Minnesota is a state. It didn't matter. Is it even a state?
It is a state.
It is a
Yes.
state.
Okay. Now that I know it's a state. Anyway,
Canadians are so
See,
goofy.
I don't fault anyone for not knowing the fucking states. Like, I don't know the
Yeah.
fucking Canadian provinces, so go off, man.
yeah, I mean, we only have 10 of them, so it's like a little bit easier.
I don't know any of them, so I
Then
can't
you
talk
got
shit.
like Toronto and like Albuquerque or like
Yeah, Albuquerque.
Toronto.
Albuquerque, New Mexico,
Albuquerque,
the
Toronto.
Canadian state.
Alberta.
Albuquerque, New Toronto is my favorite place.
Alberta.
Dude, my favorite
Alberta.
Canadian TV show, Breaking Bad.
Yeah, dude.
I said Alberta.
Yeah.
My favorite Canadian TV show, Breaking Good. Fixing
Breaking
Good.
Good.
Fixing Good, my favorite show, man.
Oh, man.
Metastasis.
Metastasis.
How do you pronounce
Dude.
it?
Metastasis.
Metastasis.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Anyway.
Metastasis is also
Sorry, my bad if I scared you.
pronouncing words. Ooh. Shit's
I'm
fucking
more scared
crazy.
of the Salamanca twins in that show.
Why do they have hair?
They look like freaking
Like
Tonga.
their whole thing is that they're supposed to be bald, no?
But yeah, that's
It's
their
everyone's
whole
thing.
thing.
They look like
That's everyone's
Tonga.
thing.
They're bald and they don't talk. That's what
That,
makes
that
them
is
frightening.
kind of the Breaking Bad thing, actually. now that you
That's what
mention it.
makes them
Everyone's fucking
frightening is that
bald.
they're bald.
I struggle to think of male characters in that show that are not bald by the end.
Dude, that's
That's weird to think about. There's so many.
If they're not bald by the beginning, they're bald by the end.
and they're literally
Oh my
all like,
God.
you know,
No, like
Imposing.
unironically.
Every
Jesse
bald
Pinkman goes
person-
through a fucking
yeah.
goes through a transition where he goes from having hair to having no hair at the end of
Yeah.
the show.
And I would
Yeah,
hazard to
I
say that
mean-
him, you know, him having no hair is when he's the most dangerous because he's learned.
It's true.
He's learned.
Is
After-
it because they do meth or whatever? Is that
No,
what makes them lose
no, they
hair?
actually don't
do
do
the
meth
No.
because you don't eat your
Oh.
own
He just
product,
cooks
man.
it.
You don't
Yeah.
use your own product. Actually, well, Jesse
Oh.
Pinkman does actually do a lot of meth. That's not specifically
I
Jesse
see.
Pinkman
Okay,
does
but
do a
Jesse-
metric
Jesse is-
fuckload
This is
of
the
meth.
pure
Dumb.
exception.
That's the one episode where he did heroin and his girlfriend died.
Yeah.
What?
Spoilers, by the way.
Yeah,
Okay.
whatever. I mean, I'm spoiling a show that's like, how old is the show now? Like 5-10 years?
It's almost 20 years old. I'm pretty sure Breaking Bad started in
Wow.
2008.
I'm gonna
That's
die.
weird to think about.
I
That's
almost,
crazy to think about, actually.
I thought a decade at most, but this show is from 2008.
What?
Yeah, no,
Breaking
because,
Bad
God.
happened when I was a fucking baby.
Because I was very surprised to learn. I recently watched through all of Better Call Saul.
Yeah.
And I learned that show had a 10-year run. It started in, I believe, 2012 and ended in 2022.
Wait,
Better Call
really?
Saul?
Oh my God.
Yeah.
That tracks.
I
There's a
remember it was,
Wait,
ton of
really?
seasons.
I was still in high school when that show started.
That's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Ooh.
Has 6 seasons. Crazy.
Oh my god. And you were in high school like 40 years ago.
Yeah, dude.
Dude, I was
Brand's pushing 50 this year. That's crazy.
Apparently, yeah.
Oh my God.
Dude, I was
Crazy.
born.
I was born.
Oh my God.
That's fucking
Baby.
crazy.
When I was 5, I was born without
Breaking Bad
Gross.
only being from 2008 is insane.
Alright, no problem.
Why does it
Yeah.
feel so much more recent?
I guess because it got really popular in like
Netflix
the
release, right?
mid-2010s. Yeah. When it came to Netflix in like the mid-2010s, that's when like Breaking Bad hardcore popped off.
I was gonna say because it doesn't feel like the same era as like because it is the same era. Like being 2008 is the same era as like Prison Break, but it doesn't feel like the same era of show as Prison Break. Granted,
think
Prison
most
Break is
people would
fucking
argue.
crazy.
Breaking Bad was quite ahead of its time in a lot of ways.
Yeah, because Prison Break feels like a fucking 90s show. I don't know. That shit's crazy. Also, no one's seen it. There's a period of time
I've
where like,
never
you guys
seen-
seen this, and then no one's fucking seen it.
I've never seen Prison Break, but I've heard a lot about it, and it makes me really want to see Prison Break.
Dude, Prison Break is one of those shows where like they wanted to end it, and then it did really well, you know, and so they couldn't
see.
physically end it, and so they had to write more, even though the show was over. You know what I mean?
I just
I
love
see.
knowing that they have to keep writing in reasons to put them back in prison so they can break out again.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah.
the whole show.
it is that's the problem is that
That's
they
so
need to
fucking
be in
funny.
prison. Dude,
Otherwise, it's just break.
I'm gonna spoil this fucking like 20-year-old show at this point. It was supposed to end in like season 2 because the guy dies of cancer. He's supposed to die of
see.
cancer, but at the end of season 2 or 3, it was the highest the ratings have ever been. It was really fucking popular, and so the show runners are like, the channel's like, you can't end the show. This show's really, really fucking good. And so
But
they had
he's
to,
dead.
yeah, they killed him. He died. He got electrocuted. Like he was like, I'm gonna die of cancer anyway. So he instead like sacrificed himself and like ran into like electric fence to like short circuit it or whatever. And he
see.
died. He literally like
God.
we watched him die on screen, and then they're like, okay, he's dead, and then the show's over, and then the showrunner's like, you can't end it. And so next season, he appears in a different prison in Mexico, and like, how is he alive? It turns out after he died, the government stole him.
That's it.
The government stole him into an underground lab, revived him from being
government.
electrocuted, and then used state-of-the-art technology to uncancer him. So now he no longer has cancer either.
That's
And
so funny.
In order to pay for his treatment, he needed to break out of prison.
What?
That was part of the contract, was to get himself into a different prison and break out of it. Like that was part of his, and he also
What
couldn't tell his family either.
government agency?
He couldn't
like the
tell his
Mossbury
family that
story.
he revived himself. He had to pretend that he was dead for like 10 years while breaking out of prison in like the South America as part of his like payment for like being forced to not have cancer, because he didn't ask. He didn't ask to not have
He
cancer.
didn't.
He didn't ask. Honestly,
The
it was-
government forcibly surgeryed him, and then they're like, all right, now you have to break out of this prison to
God,
prove
dude,
that
I
it's
hate when I get
breakoutable.
forcibly cured of cancer. It's the worst.
I
hate it
Just
when
let
that
me
happens.
die. Just let me
Yeah.
die.
Just let me die.
Oh god,
I'm in
5 seasons
shambles.
by the way. 5 seasons of the show.
God.
5 seasons.
3 more than it was
That's
supposed
like
to be.
5 prisons.
Yeah, it is 5 prisons.
That's exactly 5 prisons.
It's actually more than 5 prisons. And they keep
You know
bringing
what,
back
I
like
believe
some stupid guys. Like this guy who's, the guy's name literally is fucking Teabag.
Teabag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
his,
bet he
his
likes
first
getting
name
control.
is... He does actually.
Last name back.
First name is
That's what they
Theodore,
call
last
it
name
in
is
high
Bagwell.
Theodore Bag.
Bagwell.
Not just Bag.
And he's like
Oh,
the
he
most
sounds like a
popular...
fucking-
Yeah.
He sounds like an Alvin and a Chipmunk character.
Dude, he literally is. He literally is like a fucking jobber.
My name
Uh,
is Theodore Bagwell, otherwise known as Teabag.
Is
He,
this a chipmunk?
dude, he's like supposedly a genius, but he's like the Salieri to like, you know, the main character's Mozart, you know. And he's like an evil guy, and he's a serial killer, and he's like one of the most jobber characters ever, but he's like a fan favorite. So they keep having to, like, the showrunner's like, you can't kill him, you know. There's one point where he like was tied up to a thing, and he cut off his arm. He cut off his own arm to escape, and then he like bled out and died. And then they're like, you can't kill him. And so they revived him.
Brought him back to life and grew him a new arm.
Yeah, and for some reason he was also in that prison in South America, like for no reason.
I desperately need to watch Prison Break, dude.
This show makes no fucking sense, dude.
Shit's insane. Speaking of insane
Yeah.
TV shows, have you been seeing like House for some reason has been like hardcore
Oh,
popping off on
dude.
It's been popping
Yeah.
up.
House is
Yeah,
popping
for
off
some
because it's at the point where like kids have grown up to the age where they find TV and they
What?
realize that TV
Yeah.
shows exist.
Actually,
No, I'm serious. Like, there's always like reoccurrences of like House or like Doctor Who or like Supernatural. Like every like 5 years, like kids grow up and then they realize that TV shows exist.
I don't know. I feel like because Doctor Who is always going to be a thing, right? That's all that the British have in terms of culture.
Oh, they have.
but,
Wait, no, hold on. They have British Office.
British
true.
Office.
Oh, true.
But like, I feel like I haven't heard about Supernatural in like a decade.
It's true.
There's no
I've
way
heard-
people are still finding Supernatural. There's no way
They
people
are.
still care.
Well,
is
I
that,
forgot that
like,
even existed, to be completely honest.
is that
I
partially
see
because
it
of the
on
boys?
Tumblr just occasionally.
It might be because of the boys, actually.
Because of Jensen Ackles.
Yeah.
Wait, is one of the actors in it?
Yeah. Soldier
Oh, I
Boy.
had no idea.
Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy, tell
The
him.
dude that plays Soldier Boy, Jensen Ackles. He's a main character of Supernatural.
Yes, he is.
I still have not watched The Boys.
That's
for-
okay, me neither.
It's good. It's good that you didn't. It's fine. It's completely fine. to skip
Yeah, I've
The
been hearing
Boys.
a lot of people like turn their opinions on it lately.
The peak of The Boys was the first episode of season 2 where the shrinking guy who's like Ant-Man runs into the guy's urethra and then like sneezes
What
and
the-
expands accidentally and blows the guy up inside his dick.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
that's
Okay.
literally
You
as
know-
like that's it. That's as good as it gets.
I think I'm glad that I didn't watch this show. I'm chilling.
They were having sex while
Yeah.
doing meth. I don't know, or cocaine or something.
Well,
Yeah.
You
Bro,
know,
I don't know.
fair.
I don't fuck with shows that are trying to be like this big deconstruction, but then they just get all hyped up on like gore and torture porn. It's the same
It's
reason
like
why I stopped watching Invincible.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
shock value for
yeah.
the sake of shock value type shit.
It had its moment. It did have its
Mhm.
moments. There's some highlights to it. And I think, give it 5 years, and those highlight moments will make it onto YouTube Shorts, and then it'll seem like people are finding The Boys again.
True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like how
The
people are
cycle
finding.
never ends.
Yeah. What other show? Oh, Dexter's coming back too.
Dexter, I've been seeing a lot of as well, and God, I can't wait to watch people fall down that tragedy.
Oh, dude, this shit
Holy
is
shit.
so Dexter is so fucking funny, dude.
I remember watching that last episode as it aired, bro. I will never be the same.
Yeah.
I've never felt such
Oh.
anger at a television show.
Dude,
Dexter is so ass.
it's like amazingly ass. You know what I mean?
It's such
I see.
It's such a solid show for like 3 seasons, and then just becomes an absolute train wreck in slow motion.
Yeah.
Oh no. Wow.
Dude, you can tell Dexter is like being found by like kids now specifically because like there's like fan cams. I saw a fan cam of fucking for Vince
Fan
Masuka. Dude, Masuka got a fan cam, and I'm like, I know for a fact the girl who made this is like 16 at most.
Oh my god.
Oh, boy.
Dude, if Masuka is getting a fan cam, you know. It was like
I
Masuka
need to-
when he remembered that he was cold, and it was like there's one episode where like Masuka's like a funny guy, like a chill guy with like some goofy attitude. And there was this one episode where like he got flamed by one of the characters like for being too goofy, and then he like locked the fuck in. He like went like full Asian mode. He like stopped making jokes. He like went to work in a suit and tie, fully locked in for a day, and everyone like got freaked out. They were like, is he gonna be okay? Like, this is not normal. Like they replace him with a different guy. And then like there was a fan cam of him being like sexy in a suit. I'm like, this is definitely
Oh my god.
Tumblr has
Man,
found this show.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
His actor is fucking in his mid-50s now. That's crazy
Yes.
to me.
Whoa.
That's nuts. People are aging. I don't like that.
People have aged.
People are aging,
Let's
man.
go. Yippee.
Because I'm just like, they're making fan cams of these actors from like, shit, Dexter was also like
Yeah.
20 years ago. Oh my god.
Dexter was also
Um,
2 decades ago.
Oh,
Damn.
Jesus. Sorry, I'll never get over it. I'll never get over the fact that time continues moving forward.
I'll continue
But,
being
like-
a constant reminder of that.
I love the
He's a
idea of them making fan cams for these actors that they just have no way of knowing how they look in this current day and age. And
Oh
them
yeah.
just being like completely different people at this point.
I mean, granted, the guy who plays
Yeah.
Vince Masuka looks exactly the same still.
He does. I mean, he is fucking
Asian.
like he's got the Asian genes to never
He's a
age
bald
past the age
Asian
of 20
guy.
until he's 60.
Yeah, he's
Of which I am very jealous.
I agree.
I can confirm. I've watched my mom as soon as she turned 60 shrivel up, like,
Okay, Jesus.
God damn.
Rest in peace, your mom. Jesus
And my
Christ.
mom still looks good.
I mean,
She's
according
just
to you,
so
she's
just
shriveled
older.
up.
You just said,
Shriveled, by the way, but still looks good.
stop the cap.
You know,
Stop
a little
the gap.
wrinkly.
Okay.
You know, she just looks like a snail that someone poured salt on, but she still looks good. She still looks good.
Oh my god.
Still got some substance.
Holy fuck. We know
Oh,
what you
my
meant.
mother, okay. What?
Yeah, we know what you meant. Don't worry.
No.
Actions speak
no.
louder than words.
It's just that my mom, who is continually dyeing her roots, she still looks hella good.
That's
for her
crazy.
age.
I think my mom was good too.
You can leave out the for her age part. You can just say she still looks great.
I know that's fucked
She
up,
still
man.
looks great.
Yeah.
She still looks great.
The tact is gone. The tact is lost.
Well, you know.
How would you
So
feel
does
someone
my
said that about
brother.
you, Iris?
Huh?
You look really good for your age.
That actually hurts more if you're like, you know, like a quarter life crisis, you know?
Actually,
Oh, you look really good for your age. And you're like 20, 30 years old. I'm like, shit, bro.
oh god.
What do you mean by that?
Oh my
What do you
god.
mean by this?
I think you did do like psychic damage on her.
I've grown to be very good at doing that.
Okay. Oh, God. Okay, it is 11:30. I'm just going to assume
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
when.
Yeah.
They haven't
Yeah,
responded
I
still.
think
Yeah.
Rady might be asleep.
might be
Might be
dead.
zonked the fuck out.
So
Yeah.
I may have to ask you, Tori, to read. Because otherwise,
Yeah, I'm good.
it'll be Iris reading to her by herself
Me
to his
Yeah.
two
reading
characters.
to myself. Yeah.
Oh, boy.
All right, let's get this bread baked.
All right.
It's
Let's get baked.
You,
all
Tori.
good. Because we're starting with the detective duo.
Yippee.
It's been a hot second since we last left off. Last time, these guys, dude, I don't know what's up. Like, everyone else is, like, just jobbing, but Tsutsumi and Ario are, like, winning the game.
They're kind of killing
Oh,
it.
we're working, dude.
In
We're
this
working.
timeline, they have, like, 3 out of the 7 already. Or 4 out of 7,
Sorry.
something like that.
Still don't fucking
They've
trust
literally
Aereo.
just said hand it over, and all the other curse wielders were just like, ugh, it's the cops.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's the cops.
It's the cops.
Yeah, that's these two, and oh, wait, that's right. It's the next day now. They
That's right, we all
survived the
went to
first
sleep.
night,
We went to day
Uh-huh.
2.
which has never been happened before. Because that last time,
Yeah.
daytime was like the death of the character.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be doing this. Let's see. Yeah, probably Tori will be taking over for Rady, and then I will just read whatever else.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah.
And we will start with. For some reason, this one is also like blurred out as well. That bodes
Yeah,
well.
Spooky.
That bodes well. Let's go. Sorting things out.
Cool.
Summary of
Cool.
previous events.
Very
Hajime Yoshimi's death. Nejima's threat of mass murder. Oh, that's right. Last time they called
Oh, that's right.
the
I was the
Nejima's
fucking
murder.
jonkler.
Yeah, you were the
Or
jonkler.
the Jonker.
Called in and was like, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna like kill your daughter." Hee
Oh,
hee.
yeah.
Hee. I'm gonna do it.
Silly little guy activities. Ha ha ha.
Real.
Real.
And real.
Real.
So true and real. Kinshibori Park. Oh, they're back here. Wish there's more chances to find. Sorry.
True.
Bro just wants birds.
Sorry for the wait, boss, but I managed to gather some information.
Took you long enough.
Oh, we're just going at it.
Straight into it.
Yeah.
Find that fucking bird.
I
It's gotta be
looked
here somewhere.
around. I looked around, but I can't look behind me. Actually, like the
Oh,
Tsutsumi has like a stiff neck or something because he's like physically
He's
not
old.
allowed.
He
He's
is
not
old.
allowed to
He's
turn
old.
his head.
He's old
that's
as
really good for his age, though.
fuck.
He does.
Yeah. Forensics has finished their investigation, and the body's been carried away. That said, we're still closing the park to the public, at least for the time being. This place was really giving me the creeps last night, but it looks pretty normal now with the sun out.
Let's go.
He's been up all night gathering information. Must be nice to be young and have that kind of energy. I'm glad
Oh.
to have him something.
Something. Sorry, I for some reason I clicked.
Well, I'm glad to have him on my side. Gave me a chance to rest up.
You got it, old man.
Let's go, old man. Oh, we can move in
Yeah,
and
we
think.
did.
I forgot. What? Sorry.
We did find Homeboy's body, I remember.
Oh yeah,
Last time.
Yeah.
that's right. Because he did die here right after.
Mm-hmm. Well, we got ourselves quite the mess. Strange deaths popping up all over the place that may or may not have something to do with the curses. We also need to keep looking into Yoshimi and Nejima. For now, we better start following up on the few leads we've got. Guess I better see what Ario's found out.
Ario. Okay. Well.
Ario.
Guess I
Oh,
better
we
see
can
what
talk to him.
Ario's
I
found
forgot.
So here's my detective's badge. Anyway.
Show me your badge.
Things at the station were pretty hectic, but I managed to get some info. Let me fill you in.
Thanks. Floor's yours.
Expositing time.
We love exposition.
A total of 3 mysterious deaths were confirmed in the area, including the one in this park. So let's start with that one. The young man we found here.
Rest in peace, man.
He's been identified as Shogo Okie, 25 years old. A regular old office worker who worked around here. He died of asphyxiation due to water in the lungs. He drowned.
Right. So it is the drowning, the fish,
Yeah, it's
whatever one.
Don't turn around one.
Yeah, which kind of confirms my suspicion that the other girl had it before.
Yeah.
Whatever her face is, and then for some reason, like she died using it on us. I think. I think she died using it on us, and we looted off her body afterwards.
I feel like what it might be, right? If I'm carrying on the theory that we, as the player, are our own character,
Right.
I think that she would have gotten it if not for the player being there.
Yeah.
So she was under the impression that she had the curse, when actually we had it the whole time.
Oh, I was thinking that she had it, and because we were there, we have some way of like stopping it from happening. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Like because this time he died because we let him go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it was because we were there and we pressed the button as well, I think. But something fucking happened due to us being there that stopped her from using it. Because obviously she was like trying to use it on us.
Yeah, 100%.
Because she was like, "Oh, look behind you," you know. Like she was like, "Look at the thing," and then we turn around, there's nothing there. She was obviously trying to bait us to like walk away from us or from her. And then this time we left this stupid boy, Shogo, by himself, and then he died.
I don't know, man. I
mean-
don't know what's going on.
That's been a bit.
He drowned in the middle of the park? That's not possible. It's got to be a curse we're dealing with here.
I mean, it rained a lot, didn't it? I'm just kidding.
He drank all the rain.
Drank all the rain. About that, boss. Isn't this park associated with one of those 7 mysteries, too?
Oh god.
Fuck, which one?
Oh my god.
Yes.
Take your pick.
Weed Canal.
Pretty easy.
It has to be.
Yeah.
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 That's right. The Whispering Canal. It does seem like there'd be a link between a canal and death by drowning, don't you think?
Sharp thinking, Ario. You're starting to get the hang of this. So, let's assume they are related. What's next?
Before that, the body of a woman was found behind a residential complex in Kamizawa.
That's right. That's the
The victim has been identified as Tawako Hayashi, 29 years old. She was an office worker who lived on her own in the area.
Interesting.
As for the cause of death, well,
If it was the dark room guy, then it was like disembowelment, right? I think the dark room guy was like
remember.
disembowelment. It's like if you don't have a light on you, then you die. Like he cuts you open.
something.
I I don't remember. It's been a
And
while.
then-
I really don't remember.
I think that was the dark room one, and then there was what was it? There was the. Granted, it could also be the foot washing guy because I think he has one kill right on a civilian.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
The entirety of her body was crushed by some kind of strong external force.
this is foot washing guy's kill.
Yeah.
Hmm.
No murder weapon was discovered in the area, but considering the way she was found, we're looking for something large, flat, and heavy that could have crushed her in one fell swoop.
Hang on. Are you saying she was stepped on?
Oh, we have this one already, right?
Mm,
I think it's currently in in our
Yes.
possession too.
It is, yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. Crushing is the foot washing mansion's modus operandi. The place the body was discovered is also known to be related to the Seven Mysteries.
Then is this Namigaki's doing? Shit, I knew he'd used it. Judging by the amount of soldier eggs, the victim was just a regular person, not a curse bearer. Guess we should report this to Paranormal Affairs.
Let's go offline.
Got it. And as for the third victim,
Sorry, let me go offline real quick. So you're not getting like bombarded by.
Team up motor.
whoa. He was identified as
Oh!
Kohei Jinochi,
Oh,
32.
Kohei's fucking dead.
Yep.
Rip.
Good, fuck this guy.
A teacher at
Actually, though-
Komagata High. He was found in the school's courtyard. Cause of death appears to be external trauma from a fall or heavy blow. The impact crushed his arms and legs.
Huh.
Since he was found in the middle of the courtyard, he couldn't have fallen from the gymnasium or the main building.
Falling.
Oh, this must have been what killed the girl as well.
Yes,
right?
the one that makes you like fall,
Yeah.
like suicide fall to your death.
Hmm.
Mm.
A teacher dying at school. And not just any school. Komagata House is one of the seven mysteries.
Right. I
This
believe.
one has to be fool's
The-
procession, right?
Oh, I thought the fool's procession was something different. Hold on.
That's the one
Well,
that
that's
has
not
to
what-
do with the school.
That's not what killed him, but this is the one that is associated with the school. That's what he's asking.
It is the fool's procession because it said on the file that it was the location is now known as Komagata High School.
Oh,
if
I
you
see
looked
what
at
you
it again.
mean.
Yeah.
Right. It's where the fool's procession is supposed to be. It's too big of a coincidence. We can't rule out the possibility that this death was also the work of a curse. I see. Either way, it seems all three victims can be tied to the seven mysteries.
There's probably a curse bearer at the center of it all, pulling the strings. But you've got a point. All these strange deaths do point in one direction.
That's right. And Hajime's case wasn't all that different either.
That's interesting though that he died from like the falling one, because I'm pretty sure in the other routes, that means there's two curses at the school. Because in the other route, if we choose to go back, then we die by like we see the dead body of whatever her face is, and she's cut up instead.
Yeah.
Like it was
Yeah,
a
that's right.
dismemberment one that got the other girl, and not like death from falling.
He also died of mysterious causes in a place connected to the seven mysteries. Problem is that the timing doesn't match up. He died before the curses were activated.
Hmm.
Could he have been hit by a different curse? One that didn't have anything to do with the seven mysteries?
Yeah, she just had a heart attack. Actually, just ate too much Taco Bell.
That's a thought. But if that were the case, we'd be dealing with a powerful practitioner. One who could pull off a curse like that. One who could pull off a curse like that without using a curse stone. There aren't many people in this day and age who could do something like that.
Oh, really? I see. I don't know too much about that stuff.
I'd be more surprised if he did.
Dude, what is Ario's actual deal, dude? What is this guy's actual deal?
We'll find out. Oh, looking at these deaths, it seems like many of the curse bearers acted last night.
But we can't rule out that there were even more killings from which the bodies haven't been found.
Yikes! I hadn't thought of that.
But there is one silver lining. Judging by my own curse stone, it seems that the curses can't be activated while the sun's out.
Everyone's safe. For a day.
Oh, that's great news. So basically, we're safe during the daytime.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's also likely why Nejima gave us till dusk.
Ah, he must have known the curse stones couldn't be used during the day.
So he's implying that he has one.
Either way, we've got till nightfall to settle this. It's time we flushed out the other curse bearers.
Aye aye, boss. Let's do this.
Wait, hold on. I didn't do the other options yet. Okay, thank God. He's like, let's do this, and then they just leave.
Yeah, it's over. At the moment, we only know the identity of 4 curse bearers, you included. Yutaro Namagaki had the foot washing mansion, and Hideki Araishi had the ever-burning lantern.
Right.
We've got both of their curse stones. And then there's Nejima, who claims he has their one-sided read.
Yeah, that about sums it up.
Ooh. Okay, no. Oh,
Oh,
we
we
actually got
got a page.
notes.
Oh, this
Nice.
is helpful.
The tracker.
Thank God. Yeah, Yako, we do know that. Oh, this is for us then. Because we know, I mean, we know more than they do, I guess.
Yeah.
This includes all the other pathways. Clappers is, yep. Is Shigima. And
So
then
we're only missing 3 right now that we don't know where they are.
the Whispering Canal is the girls.
Oh, true, true, true.
Probably.
I think it's still on
What's her
her.
face? Yoko?
Yoko still has hers, I believe. If we're going by the theory that it belonged to Yoko, I mean, it was on her body before as well.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna assume that because Shogo is dead, that she still has hers. And then somebody has the beckoning light. And then the Taiko one is the one that like kills people by falling, right? Because I think because the Yako's one is like they hear, if you hear them for like a number of seconds, you die by
Oh, kills by fall.
oh,
Wait,
this
wait,
is the
wait.
one that kills by fall.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait, that means oh, that's right, because she didn't stop it.
Use it.
She did use it, but to our knowledge, she didn't finish.
Maybe
I
she
guess
like
that's changed
waited at the
now,
door and used it.
Yeah.
She could have
But,
used it
like-
off screen while we weren't watching.
It's possible.
And then the beckoning light. This is the one that. Oh, that's right. This is the one that like cuts the lights out. No, sorry. This is not the one that cuts the lights out. This is the one that cuts the
Burning
lights out.
Lantern is dismemberment, yeah. And
Trapped
then
in darkness.
Tycho.
Yeah, what the fuck does the Taiko one do? We have no idea.
We have no clue.
We'd better figure out who the remaining 5 are, quick. How should we go about looking for them?
There's no point in searching blindly without a lead. Let's focus on other things for now. Tracking down Nejima may lead us to the other curse bearers too. Either way, he should be our top priority. He could do some real damage if we don't get him. I also want to look a little more into Yoshimi. Got a feeling there's some connection there.
Aye aye, boss. Sounds like we've got our work cut out for us.
Yeah, as we continue talking, Hajime.
I asked around Sumita's Community Safety Bureau, where Yoshimi was stationed. It seems like he was investigating the apparent suicide of a girl named Michio Shiraishi.
Right.
That's right.
Yeah. I heard about that.
He was trying to determine whether it was really a suicide. Looking into the height of the building, the force of the impact, her wounds, all that. He must have suspected some kind of foul play, because he ordered a full investigation. But it had already been deemed a suicide, and his superiors told him not to go stirring things up.
What was the evidence?
Well, according to the report I found on his desk last night, the body was found at the foot of a building, a ways away from the road. There was no evidence of vehicular collision, so it was ruled a suicide. But
he thought there was more to it.
yes, a truck or other flat-faced vehicle traveling at high speeds could have inflicted similar damage. In other words, sometimes a traffic accident can look an awful lot like a fall.
So there is a chance that it wasn't a suicide. But what a terrible way to go.
There were no brake marks on the road, meaning it would have been a hit and run. The vehicle would have hit her without slowing down at all.
This is turning into quite the grisly case. But the vehicle couldn't have come out from a collision like that unscathed.
Exactly. So I asked the Traffic Bureau to keep an eye out for any vehicles with frontal damage. But I haven't heard back from them yet. I don't think they're looking very hard.
So we've got no proof. That said, if it was a traffic accident rather than a suicide, it's possible that someone silenced Yoshimi because he was on the verge of discovering the truth.
That's true. You think the driver is the one who did him in?
Not quite. Yoshimi had already talked to forensics and the Traffic Bureau, right? His death wouldn't have covered things up.
You're right on that. Even if the suicide was a cover-up for a hit and run, it doesn't seem like enough reason to kill a cop. Oh, that's right. Unrelated, but I got something else, too.
I'll get something else. This fucking has been like throwing me off. Every time I look around like the screen, for some reason my eyes think that his hand is my mouse. And I'm like confused at why my mouse like keeps teleporting to the side of the screen.
The mouse cursor.
Yeah.
I managed to get a hold of Michio Shiraishi's address.
Let's go.
Yoshimi went there a bunch over the course of his investigation. Might be a good idea for us to drop by too.
Good thinking. Hopefully that'll give us some more leads. Alright, let's move on to the next topic.
Yeah, exactly. Same topic, actually.
Same topic.
Remember the girl Yoshimi met with the day he died? One Hitomi Okuda? Community Safety didn't have any contact information for her on hand.
What?
Not even an address?
Wait, she just doesn't exist?
Well, they had her parents' information. But when I called, they said they hadn't heard from her in a month. Lots of family issues from the sound of it. They even said they didn't want anything to do with her anymore. That said, she still goes to school once in a while, so we might be able to find her there.
Not sure we really have the time for a stakeout right now.
Hitomi was the girl that was with the teacher on the night last night.
Yeah,
She was
the delinquent.
Yeah, the
girl.
delinquent girl.
But she could be a key witness. Can't we have community safety tracker down for us?
We can ask, but it might be tricky to get it done today. For starters, Komagata High School is closed today.
Today's Sunday? What's happening? Saturday?
Because of the teacher that died?
Oh, I forgot about that part.
I mean,
That makes sense,
someone
guys.
did die in the courtyard.
You know, as
That's
it turns
crazy.
out, I guess he
As
was
it turns
kind
out.
Let's keep learning, people. Someone died. Let's keep learning.
Dude, actually, any
God.
school that I've been to would have actually done that, ironically.
Yeah, they would have just been like, okay,
believe you.
sad announcement. Anyway,
Yeah.
first period. Worry about your
100%.
first period.
I remember there was a class that was in, and someone literally died at the school, and they announced it, and then they just flew the flag at half mast, and then just kept going. It was like, yeah, we're moving on.
Yep.
Classic.
Truly,
That's right.
you know.
All right, but if it's not something we can do today, we may have to forget about it. Let's move on then.
Let's move on
To the same topic.
to the same
Probably.
topic.
Correct.
You're so.
I'm the best at this.
He knows.
I got some information about Yoshimi's fiance from community safety. Her name is Mayu Chozawa, 27 years old. She works as a beautician in the area. Look, I even managed to get a picture of her. Sure is a beauty. But
Oh boy, here it comes. But what?
community safety hasn't been able to contact her since Yoshimi died. Not by phone or at her house.
Oh my god.
In other words, no response. Dead silence.
There it is. Can't things just be easy for once?
This is the fiance of the dead, not bad baseball, not a football
Oh
player.
shit. She
Alright.
murdered him.
Ayo.
Oh
Dude,
my
she's-
god. She's
Ayo,
a
she's
baddie.
single now.
She is single.
That's
my
fucking
God.
crazy.
Jesus Christ.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
So you're
That's
saying there's a
crazy.
chance.
She looks like fucking Sailor Jupiter from
She
Sailor
does.
Moon.
God, yeah.
She's saying there's a
But, like-
chance she has the Tycho.
She could.
Possibly.
Mayhaps.
I mean, she has a reason to, right? As well. Because her fiance just died.
That is true.
That's true, yeah.
And the Tycho is still unaccounted for. It could be her.
I'll let her
Ah.
curse echo me.
Okay, you'd be worth like one soul drag.
One soldier.
Dude, you actually wouldn't even be worth killing. Like,
I'd be worth half a soul drag.
That's insane. That's an insane burn.
It's definitely starting to look suspect. A crime of passion, perhaps?
It is fairly common for people to be killed by a lover or a spouse.
I think 33%. So yeah.
Whoa. That's high.
But Yoshimi was well liked, and they'd been together for over 10 years.
Oh, but still a girlfriend, huh?
You never know. Things could be different behind closed doors.
Yeah. Also, I think majority of like premeditated killing is also, someone you already know.
Yeah.
Like high majority.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so.
But we'll have to consider the opposite scenario, too. Could be that the same person who was out for Yoshimi is after his fiancée as well.
Right.
She could be in danger.
You're right. Either way, she's important to the case. HQ already has people looking for her. We'll know as soon as she's found.
Okay, let's go, Fumichika.
HQ has mobilized a search unit for Nejima. But so far, we haven't received any word.
Guessing he wasn't at home or at work.
About that. Apparently he vacated his last known address a week ago.
Oh shit, he's been
What the
living in the
fuck?
janitor's closet.
You serious? So we have no idea where he lives?
It gets worse. I checked in with the factory he was working at. They told me he was only there for a month before he quit.
Hold on a second. You're telling me nobody caught that?
His
Awkward.
parole officer.
Japanese cops.
sucks.
Yeah, what is his officer doing, bro?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll find out here.
Well, I had the same thought, so I spoke to his probation officer.
Here it comes. Here it comes.
Turns out he'd been doing house visits and interviews, but never bothered checking on his workplace.
Hmm.
He also said he'd lost track of Nejima when he moved to a new place.
Great. That's just sloppy.
Dude, he lost track of the guy he was supposed
Great.
How are you
Insane.
losing track of a mass murderer?
Dog shit, officer.
You'll love to see it. I've heard that they're giving parole to just about anyone these days because they're running out of room in the prisons. True.
Dude, Ariel
Yeah,
crazy
yeah.
for this.
Which also means there aren't enough probation officers to go around.
Yeah,
It's
this-
probably overworked.
Dude, give it to anybody these days.
So Nejima got to fuck about unsupervised. God damn it! That asshole is annoyingly good at faking remorse, or insanity, whatever the situation calls for.
Hmm.
Back when I arrested him all those years ago, just talking to him left a bad taste in my mouth.
He's probably hiding under a false name, which will make it hard to track him down. That'd explain why you so brazenly made contact.
That asshole. He's mocking us.
Well, for now, the paperwork to circulate his name and mugshot is being filed.
That's gonna take way too long. We only have until dusk.
Well, can his probation officer like just fucking like show me what he looks like? You know what I mean? And he'll just be
Yeah.
off to the races.
They have to have like recent pictures of him, right?
Speaking of Nejima,
Yeah?
did you manage to reach your daughter? It'd be best to put her into protective custody as soon as possible.
Oh shit, that's right.
Not yet. Can't reach her. They called, but she's not picking up. Wasn't home when they went to the house either.
Oh dear.
That's not good. Does that mean she never came home? And why weren't you the one trying to reach her?
Shut up. I don't have her contact info, alright?
Damn. She really doesn't trust you, huh?
Either way, I told her mother that it was an emergency and that we'd send an officer to find her and get her to safety. She was real reluctant, but I got her to agree.
I guess that explains why you got divorced.
Whoa!
But if you, her former father, can't find her, how the hell did Nejima do it?
Former father, that's not.
No, you're no longer
Former
her father.
He unbirthed
So-
her and then
Is
gave
kinda
her
right.
to someone.
So for
better.
context,
Yeah.
Men, if parents are divorced, men don't get any visitation rights unless the mother allows it.
In Japan?
Yep, in Japan.
I mean, I just
get
think the
absolutely
phrasing
no visitation
former,
rights.
the former father phrasing is really funny because it just
Yeah.
like implies to me she got unbirthed and then like born to another father.
Yeah, you're reborn.
You don't really-
You're remade. I will say, this is the second time that she, like, Nejima's found someone. Like, he knows, like, the general location of people. Like, that must be, like, probably
Yeah.
related to his, like, power as well. Because he called the payphone to where we were at.
He
Like-
is tracking our location.
And he knows where, like, his daughter... I wouldn't put it past him to know where his daughter is either. So, like, perhaps he has some kind of, like, location-based ability.
Or perhaps he's a stalker with like crazy fucking
Here it
scheduling.
is.
Crazy.
That's what.
Crazy.
Former, huh? That got steep.
Yikes. Sorry. Just kind of slipped out.
This guy is fucking tactless, bro. I can't tell if it's on purpose or not, dude. I still can't tell.
Anyway, I suspect it has something to do with his curse echo.
Right.
Back on topic already, huh?
He said his curse could kill a lot of people in a short time. It may even allow him to act from a distance.
I see.
The one-sided read. What was that story about again?
Something about a man stalking a woman who goes insane and chops her up.
Right. A stalking power.
Ah, right. One of the more gruesome of the 7 mysteries.
And then, like, dismembers them.
As for Nejima's whereabouts, all we can do is throw more people at it till we find something. I'll check in with HQ frequently to see if they've got any updates. And that's about it. Shall we continue our investigation?
Whoa,
What's
yeah.
this
Ton of
fucking
4-ass
Let's go.
music.
80s porn music?
We're on,
sound?
we're on business. We could go to
my
Komagata
God.
High School to look into Hitomi Okuda, or into Michio Shiraishi's house to find out more about her.
This really sounds like the Steel Samurai theme.
Oh my
This
god.
fucking
You think
Oh my
so?
God, you're
Detective
right.
Conan vibes.
Or like the timing of it, like randomly appearing, you know?
Yeah.
I just keep thinking about a man named Johnny Salami walking out on screen.
Oh, we already know.
All right, it's time to move, I think.
Yeah.
Move.
A little salami.
Daytime moving.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
just kidding.
Oh, there's nothing
Damn.
little about Johnny
Alright.
Salami.
Just kidding.
Oh,
It's
damn.
time for school, guys.
Yeah. Oh,
Gross.
wait, school's closed.
Fuck that.
Time for school.
Time for school.
I hate school.
Mio's living.
Yeah, yippee! She made it.
Yippee.
Yippee.
Just
My
realized that
house.
Mio lived because we never told the guy where she was.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep.
Mm. Oh, good morning, Yako. Huh?
Oh, that's
What?
right. It. Huh?
Huh?
What happened?
Huh? Why are you
Oh,
going,
sorry.
huh?
I thought you said
She
huh.
says huh.
Like, sorry. For some reason, I didn't
That's
register
the
you said the line. I thought something messed up with the game. I was like, huh?
Bro's
Something
not
happened?
cooking.
When the acting too convincing. Yako, rise and shine. Hello?
Mm,
You're up.
it's morning. I
She fell asleep in the middle of the street.
Are you okay? Can you remember your name?
duh, I'm the specter of the
The
spirit
specter of
board.
the spirit board.
Do it. We gotta do
The
it.
scepter of the
No.
spirit board. Yes, I am the specter of the spirit board.
No, don't fall back asleep. You must still be dreaming. Wake up!
Yes, I'm Yako Sakazaki.
Good.
Oh, Mio, thanks for last night. Was everything okay?
Dude, Mio busted out like real power though. Like that's actually insane.
Actually, she kind of sick with it.
Yep. Still alive. I couldn't dispel the curse echo or learn the identity of who used it, but I managed to at least get away. But in that situation, it's the best you can hope for.
I'm sorry I got you involved in something so dangerous. I meant to look for you as soon as the sun rose, but I was just so eepy.
I know you might have died, but I'm a very
I
eepy
eepy,
individual.
I eepy.
Eepy.
I can't even remember when I fell asleep.
Huh, interesting.
It's okay. It's only natural to be exhausted after what you went through. Besides, I also feel bad that you've been wrapped up in all this. It's supposed to be my job to prevent that from happening.
Oh, yeah, you said something about that last night. Just who are you exactly, Mio?
Oh, well, The truth is, I've been trained in things having to do with the supernatural.
Huh? You mean you can learn that kind of stuff like you would with flower arranging?
I had quite the eventful childhood.
Huh. That sounds like it must have been tough.
Yes, it would take a long time to explain, so let's just leave it at that for now. As fate would have it, I've ended up as the apprentice, or maybe more like assistant, to a notable paranormal expert.
It's that guy.
Schools have always had more paranormal disturbances because young people tend to be more susceptible to these things.
The Omioji guy.
I'm sent to schools that may experience something paranormal and put a stop to it before it happens.
Oh my god. Actually, she's a main character in a different game.
Yeah,
Right?
Wait, she's a fucking executor, dude.
Yeah, she's actually an executor.
Yes, she's you.
Wow, that's amazing. So it's like a part-time job you do while being a student?
Yeah, but you don't get paid.
Damn. Well, I do maintain public order, but it's all part of my training, so I don't really get any money.
This poor fucking girl.
Yeah, we've been new. You
She's
poor.
getting ripped off so hard.
Oh, you got it rough then.
Uh,
But still, that's really is amazing. You were so cool when you faced off against the evil spirit.
I never know if I should be happy when you compliment me like that. But anyway, that's why it's up to me to resolve any paranormal issues at the school. And that's why I'm going to look into the cause of all of this. But for now, let's head to school.
Let's head to school.
Let's
Yeah.
go to school.
Yay!
Yeah.
We'll have a great time.
Oh, do you have your curse stone? Now that it's daytime, its power is diminished. I should be able to hold on to it. Want to give it a try?
Could you just leave it at home too?
Well, technically, yeah.
Right. I do have it, but...
Shove that up my ass for safekeeping.
Yako.
I mean, honestly, there's few places it would be safer.
Is it really so wrong? Trying to bring Michio back, I mean.
Sorry, it just reminds me of this one post for fucking that I saw for Final Fantasy 14. It was like ranking class job symbols based on how like painful
How
it
Oh,
was to
how
get
much it
back.
would hurt to shove them up your ass.
Yeah.
I remember that post. That post
Dark Knight,
is
always
an
top tier,
all-time
baby.
classic.
I can't approve of it. The rite may seem like a dream come true, but if it involves taking the lives of other people, then
Yeah, true.
I want to make sure this whole ritual ends without anyone getting hurt. That's what I believe, and what I'll put before anything else.
I'm sorry, but is it okay if I hold on to it?
Yako.
You found it, nice.
I promise I won't use the curse, no matter what. But maybe there's some other way.
Promise I won't use it after I already killed that one guy.
I just have this feeling that I shouldn't give up on the possibility just yet. That said, I'll help you, even if it's to stop the curses. For the Michio that still exists within me, I'll settle things so that we can move forward.
Okay. But if you ever feel in danger, you can give me the curse stone at any point.
At any point.
Right. Thank you, Mio.
Okay then, let's go.
Dude, Mio is like skirting the line between like dying next scene. Like every scene she's in, being next to her like is like a death flag. Like just being
She
waved
is
around.
right, towing the line too often. This is stressful.
That's right,
Yeah,
it's the
no,
candy
she's my
shop.
favorite. She's my Oshi.
Okay, I will be right back. As we're playing right now, I'll be right back anyway. So
Okay.
I will not.
Alright.
I will not mute. I'll just keep it up.
Wow.
Poggers.
Ooh.
I'll be right back.
Which curse
Puppy
stone would you shove up your ass? Oh no.
I don't remember what they look like.
Yeah, I have no clue. I know one of them is like bell-shaped, right?
A lot of them are like so bumpy and shit. Like that shit would actually hurt.
Yeah, ribbed for your pleasure.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes.
Oh.
I mean, you could like I guess put like multiple in, and then it'll be like stacking.
How is Dark Knight not top tier on this list?
I mean, they do have like little ribbons attached. You could like knot them all together and have like a whole buttload of fun.
So you're making a fucking
Buttload of
curse stone
fun.
anal bead.
But
I would say the Dark Knight is not the worst one on here because after a certain point, it stops being bad. Right? If you insert it bottom up, right, it's not as bad as the other way around.
Uh-huh.
I
Yeah.
see.
are we assuming that they're being placed in the orientation of the icon?
Actually, that's a good question.
Probably.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
an
is it
important.
front face
to
front
know.
up or back like any way? The Aki way.
Ooh.
You know, I think we should assume that they need to be put top up.
Top
I think
up?
that's fair because then it
sure?
would kind of it would make the point of the tier list move if you could just do it the most comfortable way.
Well, I
agree.
mean,
think-
even if you do it the most comfortable way, some of these stones just look too jaggedy.
Yeah,
Go
but
in, right?
some people
Yeah.
like that. You know?
I don't like.
I mean, these
Right?
are all quite small. They're supposed to be quite small. They're like
Yeah.
they're small enough that they can fit in your palm comfortably. All of
Uh
them.
huh.
So like they're
Turn
not
that
that
into-
bad.
Okay, but
Okay.
consider
you're not
that
gonna
sharp,
work that
pointy
much.
things are not supposed to go up your butt.
When you say not supposed to, what does that mean?
Who gonna stop me?
You
Who gonna stop me?
shouldn't put sharp objects
Who will stop
in
me?
your
Who
anus.
gonna stop me?
Hello.
Who gonna stop me?
Who are you to determine what's supposed to go in and out of my butt, huh? Did you make the
I'm
rubric of shit that
so
goes in my
true.
butt?
Did you enjoy leaving for like 4 minutes?
Yeah, and then we
You know
Yeah, I
what? You guys can stick whatever up your ass. I'm not caring anymore.
Well, you shouldn't.
If I want to poke holes in my large intestine to make it like one of those, you know, like those hoses that they put in gardens.
Right.
Oh my god.
Right.
Like a
So,
fun sprinkler.
yeah.
Yeah.
Who's to stop me, man?
Is
I
this how you
mean,
cook the
it's your
wiener
body.
more evenly?
Yep.
Oh my
All right,
god.
so the Paranorma site.
The paranormal site. It's true.
Yeah, what about it?
Paranormasite.
What about the paranormal site? You got a
Yeah,
problem?
we're Paranorma. No,
Jesus Christ.
Problemorma site.
She's Norma.
We Norma and
I
on her
love, I love Norm from
Norma
the
out
hit
here.
X, the
Nope.
animated sitcom.
Nope.
Yeah, dude.
Nope. Nope.
Nope.
I love.
You didn't have to
Whoa.
remind me that existed.
An instant reaction from Benzicure. What are you talking about?
Oh, dude, you don't know Norm?
The new norm. Oh,
The
The
new
new
norm.
norm.
What? On
From-
X? Ew,
from
okay,
the
never
hit-
mind.
From the hit X animated TV show.
It's true.
I
That-
literally thought that this was like a young Sheldon spin-off from the title
No.
of that.
It is on X
Sounds
Dog,
like
my
it.
favorite
It's
platform.
worse.
My favorite
worse.
platform.
Oh my god.
I love being an ex-content creator, guys.
You know,
Yeah.
Wow.
I really
Wow.
can't
Proud of me.
stand the site.
Proud of me.
I miss Twitter.
Fire you from this life.
I'm pretty sure
miss
the
what
director
Twitter
of
used to
this show, The New Norm, only has this show.
It's really funny because from what I understand, it's like supposed to be like a giga conservative type of thing, but I believe it's been like hardcore picked up by like LGBT fandoms.
Yeah.
Really?
There's that one
Yeah,
guy in it who has like
I
the,
love that shit.
you know, the stereotypical haircut. That is like a fan
Ah.
favorite. Although I will say, like, he looks like a bit strips.
He
A
does.
what?
He does. 100%.
Okay.
Oh, this is before your time, guys.
Bro does not know bit strips.
You
don't
only
know
know
Bitstrips.
Bitmoji.
Disgusting.
Oh,
Oh, now you do know Bitmoji, huh?
I do.
No, dude, you've seen this shit in school. You know bit strips.
You
100%.
I've
know
definitely seen it. I
Bitstrips.
Have
don't know
Uno.
it by this name.
That's
That
crazy.
shit was everywhere. This shit is Toronto based.
Whoa.
Okay, moving
It
on,
was
guys.
Canadian.
Lox, you want to read this?
Sure.
All right, we were doing stuff. Whoops.
Yeah.
But, not
Hi, chat.
Canadian.
We're live on
Leaving.
stream.
Leaving, not Canadian.
All right. Candy Shop Sonoya. An old-fashioned candy shop located on a street corner in Honjo. It has been in Yako Sakazaki's family for 3 generations. On the weekends, you can spot Yako watching over the store, cooking monjayaki, and playing traditional tops and card games with the local children. Though traditional candy shops are known for selling cheap treats for kids, it is not uncommon to see these large privately owned businesses become something more like general stores, selling food, drinks, utensils, and other daily necessities. Many families operate candy shops on the dirt ground floor of their home, known as a doma, with a space in the back where customers can eat monjayaki as well as arcade games and capsule toy machines in the front. Such facilities make them attractive places for children to gather and play. However, the harsh reality is that traditional candy shops, which thrived during the period of high economic growth, when many confectionery manufacturers entered the market, are experiencing a steady decline due to the rise of convenience stores and changes in children's interests and tastes.
Also, the lack of children. Also.
Lack of children.
We're not there yet. Not
Oh,
quite
that's
yet.
true. Not in this era.
It's the 70s.
They still got kids in this era.
They're still having kids here.
8 a.m. Going to school. They don't know school's canceled.
They about to be so mad.
Huh?
Oh,
Torij, you are mute.
Torij.
Fuck,
Torij.
I read the whole line muted.
No!
Ag! I thought it's unusually noisy. There's a big group of people and police in front of the school. Did something happen?
If the police are here, then something must have. I'll go ask.
She doesn't realize she killed someone yet.
Thanks. Jesus.
This isn't good.
Huh? What happened?
Okay. Don't panic, okay? The first teacher who came to work this morning found something.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Jonouchi was found dead in the middle of the school grounds.
What?
Dude, the fucking sound effects, dude.
They're closing the school for today.
It's like the
Detonated a C4.
it's like the new age Vine boom.
But that's not all. I didn't know this either since I didn't watch the morning news, but rumors are spreading that a number of bodies were found nearby.
What? There's no way. Why? Could it be because of the curse?
We don't know enough to say. From what I heard, Mr. Jonouchi's body was in the middle of the grounds. But his body was covered in bruises, like he'd fallen from somewhere high.
Weird.
Taking into account his unnatural death and timing, it's very likely it has something to do with the curse.
You're saying someone used their curse on him last night?
Seems like it, doesn't it?
But that's so scary.
She says as if she didn't even like try it like point blank the first time she saw him.
Yeah.
Yeesh. So the curses really do kill people. And someone used it.
Shh. Keep your voice down, okay?
She's so short.
What would happen if another curse bearer heard you?
Sorry.
Ooh, person of interest. No one gives a shit. Actually, I'm not reading this.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy.
Hey, yo, my buddy Gogeta here.
Say, Jinochi.
I wish we had a little more information, but they've locked up the front gate. Maybe we could sneak in through the back entrance.
I was gonna say, have you tried jump? Like,
We could jump the fence. That person over there. Isn't that Hitomi Okuda?
You're right. That's unusual.
she's at school. That's unusual.
Yeah.
Oh, but she was at the school last night, too.
She must know something about Mr. Jonouchi. Let's see what she has to say.
Why's she doing the fucking like boy? Boy?
Boy, yeah. Don't do it to her. Oh, Mio! Wait for me!
Doesn't get a chance to see if there's any stickers.
Oh, she speaks.
Oh shit. She speaks.
Uh,
Who wanna do? He told me who probably doesn't have that many lines. Hopefully,
Locks?
Locks.
Yeah.
Locks is what he told me.
He now has a confirmed dead character. He has a slot.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's true.
we gotta
Yeah.
give him one.
Huh.
Now that Jinochi's dead, you can be Jinochi's other character.
Yeah, exactly.
His other
exactly.
character, yeah.
Yeah, that's the word we're looking for here.
Uh-huh.
Huh. So you're telling me the two of you were the ones at the school last night? No sense hiding it then. Plus, I owe you one, Mio. I'll tell you everything I know.
Thank you.
Just being awkward, weirdly cooperative.
Mm-hmm.
She owes you?
Oh, yeah. Right after I transferred here, there was a bit of trouble.
You owe her from like months ago. Like, holy
Damn.
fuck. Never paying you back for this one.
She gave me one of those, what was it? Oh, exorcisms.
Orgasms?
Huh. Oh, so that's what it was.
This
I
too.
didn't know
Ain't
you
no
swung
fucking
that
way.
This too.
This too is
Holy
Yuri.
shit.
Did you hear about Mr. Jonouchi?
Heard about it. I've known about it since last night. I saw that asshole bite it on the school grounds myself.
So he did just die randomly.
Ooh.
What? You saw it happen?
Tell us about it. What exactly happened?
Don't really know myself. It was pitch black. What I can tell you... It was almost dawn. Probably around 3. He started freaking out all of a sudden. Ran out to the ground like something was chasing him, then screamed.
Oh, you still have.
Oh, it's me.
It's you.
Yeah.
You're doing an impression of yourself.
Yeah, this is actually perfect, you know?
Ah, somebody help me! Forgive me, Michio! Or something like that while he was running around.
Michio! He mentioned Michio?
Was there anyone else out on the grounds?
It was too dark to see from where I was.
Yeah, Yako's actually right there. But she can't
she
be
was
seen.
waiting outside the school gate.
Yeah, she like literally is right there and can't be seen.
Uh-huh.
But for just a second, I think I saw a girl in a school uniform with her hair in braids.
Oh?
I didn't go out to make sure, so it could have been nothing for all I know.
In braids?
Then I heard him begging for his life, like, I was wrong, and I'll do anything. Then, all of a sudden, his arms and legs snapped, even though he was just standing there.
Oh, like the fucking
Oh,
exorcism movies.
Contorted.
bro just folded.
Yep.
Me too.
His arms and legs broke without anything being done to him?
He fell over and quit moving, so I thought I'd better get out of there.
Why is this just a picture of fucking Yamcha?
Yeah.
Jobber of all jobbers known to all jobbers.
Then he croaked. That's all I saw.
I see.
But from what you've told us, it almost sounds like Michio's ghost chased down Mr. Jinochi and killed him.
Hell if I know anything about that. I'm just telling you what I heard him say.
Did you tell that story to the police?
Fuck no.
Nope. And I ain't gonna. Can't count on them for shit.
So true.
That's right.
Not like they'd believe such an insane story anyways.
Right. But there must be at least one person in the police worth trusting, right?
She's thinking about him.
Yeah.
Hajime?
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
Yeah, I guess. There was this one cop who always got on my case about stuff. But he died just the other day.
Oh, he did. I'm sorry to hear that.
Everyone who gets involved with me ends up dead. Maybe I really am cursed. Pisses me off.
You've got it all wrong. The spirit that possessed you wasn't that kind of spirit.
Huh? It wasn't.
Yeah. This was just an unfortunate coincidence.
She got possessed and then got exorcised.
Yeah.
Though I'm sure that was hard enough for you.
That's all I know about that asshole's death.
Hey, Mio. I've been thinking something.
Hmm?
The way she described it reminded me of something. The way Mr. Jinochi died, it sounds a lot like how Michio died. Of course, I didn't see it myself, but
A girl with braids.
the state Michio's body was in, it was like she had fallen from high up.
Think she still got it?
Could they have been killed by the same curse? I don't think so. The curses of the Seven Mysteries hadn't manifested when she died.
Actually, I'm curious about what the curse looks like.
The curse stone?
No, it's this haggity woman. Never mind. Because they all look different,
she
right?
fell from the tower after no one hurt her. Yeah. And if we can trust what the spirit board said, then Michio died in an accident.
Oh, right.
They said that was it. Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. Hey, Tommy, were you possessed by some kind of evil spirit?
I don't understand it all too well myself. What I can say for sure is, thanks to Mio, the weird symptoms that were happening to me all went away.
Symptoms?
Yep. Some people are born with a natural sensitivity to the paranormal. She was having an allergic reaction. They
Peanuts.
tend to end up isolated as they struggle to relate to the people around them. They also tend to draw spirits to themselves naturally. This can cause strange symptoms they don't understand, like headaches, muscle stiffness, and hallucinations, even memory problems. I'm sure it must have been very hard.
Am I possessed? So that's how it
God.
works, huh? I have that. What?
Maybe that's why
Oh,
it can't
no.
be diagnosed.
I
Yeah.
need, I need
Figure it out.
Mio, please.
I need to call a fucking priest.
Yoroko.
God.
Yoroko.
Oh, arigatou gozaimasu.
Please
Do
explain.
people also have their personality taken over when possessed too?
It is possible with spirits who have a very close relationship to their target, like siblings or a parent and a child. But you almost never hear about people being taken over completely. It's when the two parties aren't in sync that those negative effects can start to appear.
And sync?
In sync.
So, the seances or whatever you see on TV are all bogus?
Not quite. There are mediums and diviners who can align their minds with the spirits they call. Though there are people on TV who are just putting on a performance.
Huh.
There are people who in life had hang on. There are people in life who had extremely powerful spirit sense or a deep connection with the person. But even they shouldn't be able to completely take over the person they possess. And even if they could,
You want a Mia Fey?
it'd only be enough to pressure them to choose certain behaviors that wouldn't be unusual for them to do on their own to begin with.
Oh my god, are we a spirit?
We might
Is that
be
what this is
possessed.
implying? No, I
Yeah.
think we are the spirit that's possessing people.
Yeah, it has to
Oh.
Yeah.
Also, I think you
Yeah.
skipped the dialogue box
Sorry.
for Yako. But if that's the case,
But we never inhabited her. Some other spirit inhabited her.
oh, you skipped another line of text for Yako.
Oh, because it's because I
It's 'cause you're a
you
silly
read it-
goose.
You read it and I'm like, oh, you read this line too, okay.
But
wouldn't you
Yeah.
not know if you were choosing that behavior of your own will or not?
Hmm.
the implication does seem to be that we are a force that is pressuring them to take specific choices.
I'm also kind of under the impression, like, it seems like Yako doesn't even know. Perhaps, like the spirit of whatever her face is could also activate the same power or something like that. Like Jinochi died not by Yako's curse, but like by a different copy of the same curse, or something like that. You know what I mean?
There's been times where,
maybe.
like,
Because she saw the girl with the braids, which is not what the curse actually looks like. The curse is like the old woman.
I don't know, because there has been times where, like, we have tried to influence a character and they just, like, straight up reject our influence, and then there's other times where characters, like the first guy, who just fucking does whatever we tell him to,
Yeah, he's
and
like,
has no clue why he's
why
doing
the fuck
it.
did I throw out the lighter, bro? Why the fuck did I do that?
Though the spirit may influence the behavior and memories of the host. The deeper their connection in life, the easier it is for that to occur.
I see. Getting possessed by a spirit is pretty complicated, huh?
Yep.
It must have been tough for you being possessed for so long, he told me.
Whatever might happen to me doesn't make any difference. Me being able to see spirits and stuff has nothing to do with how things ended up like this.
Yeah. It's not like being able to see them is your fault either.
The same goes for me. Maybe it's just something we have to live with.
Yeah, obviously.
I think you have a knack for it yourself, Yako. I bet you can see them too with a little training.
I think I may pass.
So true.
So, that's why you do the job you do, huh, Mio?
Thought she was a weirdo when she showed up all of a sudden saying she was gonna exorcise me. If you hadn't said anything, I probably would have knocked your lights out.
So that's the reason she got transferred in. Actually, was because of this case.
Probably, yeah.
Probably.
You tried to perform an exorcism on her without telling her anything?
So her fucking face killing me.
Yeah. Like, oops.
I love her facial expressions.
You see, in my experience, most people don't understand how much, no matter how much I explain. They only accept my explanation after they see the results.
Huh. I guess that makes sense.
I mean, that is solid.
He told me, last night, before you witnessed Mr. Jonouchi collapse. Can I ask what he and you were doing in the classroom?
Phrasing.
Don't go into detail, but like, what were you doing, you know?
You gonna tell the cops?
Bro.
Oh my god. No way.
Oh. Right, with everything that happened with Mr. Jonouchi.
Well, he's dead anyways. There's no point in telling the cops.
They'll suspect you if we told them we saw you with him last night.
Anytime something happens with someone like me, all those shitty adults start jumping to conclusions.
You could totally fit the conclusions word right here. Why did it get sent to the next line?
I understand. I won't tell them. I won't tell them. You wouldn't have been able to kill him anyway.
If you say so, then I don't mind telling you about it. So last night,
Oh god.
that piece of shit Jonouchi called me over here, acting like he was gonna attack me or something.
What? How terrible!
What?
Whatever. I'm glad he's dead. He had it coming. Calling people worthless and a cancer on society when he doesn't know shit about them.
Bro, he's like my fucking ranked Marvels teammate.
That asshole was the one always acting like scum, if you ask me.
Why is that yellowed?
Acting like scum. I think it kind of implying that he might have been possessed when he said that. Because, like, in my opinion, he has no balls to say that to anyone, even a student.
He,
So
he
that seems
only
very
said
out of
it like
character.
he only said it like that. He was acting that way when he met up with Richter Kai as well.
Yeah.
Right.
So perhaps he was already possessed at that point.
He might be possessed by Michio. Did you skip a line?
Did I?
Might have.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah.
Is that so? Could you tell us in more detail why he called you out in the middle of the night?
It's hard to explain. Where to start?
Where to start? Oh, it started the next one.
What did you mean by Mr. Jonouchi's acting like scum? Was he doing something bad?
You know Michio Shiraishi, right? The girl who killed herself?
Yep.
Michio,
I don't know everything, but that creep of a teacher had some dirt on her. And he was using it to blackmail her. Call her up after school and make her do whatever he wanted.
what? What do you mean when you say whatever he wanted?
I'll leave it to your imagination. Nothing that a couple model students like you would ever get involved in.
No way, that's... Ow! What do you mean by dirt? I don't know anything about this! How could I've not known about this?
Yako, I know how you feel, but try to calm down.
You got guts acting like you were her friend. Jonouchi really did a number on both Michio's body and soul.
Whoa, 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 what?
Ah.
She probably felt like she couldn't tell anyone. Like she had to suffer alone.
Oh, terrible.
Hey, I heard you
He told me. How do you know about this?
I just happened to walk in on it.
Oh, God.
Oh my god.
I know the spots around school people go to when they want to stay out of sight. He ran off in a panic when I yelled at him, asking what he was doing.
Walked in on it?
I couldn't just leave her alone, looking like she was about to cry, so I stuck around for a bit. She told me everything that happened in whispers.
/W.
She probably figured I wasn't the type to spread that stuff around. But she never asked for my help. She told me that she was fine and to keep it a secret.
Michio, why?
She probably thought she just had to grit her teeth till it was through. She was naive. I tried to tell her that if you give guys like that an inch, they'll take a mile. She kept saying about how it was her punishment. She was soft.
No.
Damn.
Of course, Jonouchi didn't change. He kept on doing what he was doing. I don't understand either of them. But that's as much as I was involved. And then she killed herself.
Oh.
Nothing I can do about it now.
He told me, if you knew about it, then why didn't you?
You trying to say it's my fault? She told me not to say anything. She told me she was fine. So what the hell more responsibility do I have other than what I already did?
Yako, there's no point blaming Hitomi.
Michio, why?
Blackmail, huh?
Did you hear what this dirt was?
Nope. Never heard what it was. But from the sound of it, he'd been blackmailing her since about a year ago.
For that long?
That's some friend you are, Yaku. You had no idea.
Jeez.
Oh.
The dick probably caught her doing something she shouldn't have been. She looked well behaved, but there's more to a person than meets the eye, you know.
There must be some reason.
Dunno. Got nothing to do with me.
Damn.
So, last night, how did it start? Right. Remember that nosy cop I mentioned who was always on my case? He died at the former Yasuda Gardens a couple of days ago. Yoshimi was his name. He was a part of the juvenile division. He didn't look like a cop at all. Real rough guy. But good at looking out for folks, so he was the only one I could talk to.
Huh. So there was someone like that with the police.
Too bad he ended up dying. Oh, another thing. One time he suddenly introduced his fiancée to me.
Here's a lead.
It was hilarious seeing a big guy like that act a little shy, like a shy little kid all of a sudden. She told me that she was like me when she was my age and that she was on my side.
It must have been a terrible loss for her, too.
Yeah, I do feel a little bad for her when I think about how sad she must be. And I saw him at the gardens the night he died.
Oh no.
So she was there at the gardens.
This girl's just witnessing everything.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Whenever I'd get worked up over something, Yoshimi always took me straight to that park.
This fucking guy, bro, his fit. Need some help.
Aura, though. Then he'd listen to whatever it was I was pissed off about. That day, he called me over there like usual. But something seemed off about him. Like, he was worried about something.
Worried about something?
Yeah. He asked me for a favor, too. That was pretty unusual.
A favor? What kind of favor?
He handed me a weird talisman and asked me to hold on to it for him.
What the fuck is that?
Oh boy.
Huh. A talisman?
Yeah, just a normal good luck charm. I figured if
Hmm.
that's it, sure. Oh, you skipped a little fast.
Sorry.
Then sure, I'll take it.
Did not mean to press it.
I have it with me now, but that wasn't all. Then he told me he wanted me to look for a talisman, Michio Shiraishi, and that looked like this one.
Huh?
Interesting.
Michio? What does she have to do with this?
Yoshimi had been meeting up and talking with her. While they were together, he noticed that she had like a special talisman or something. But apparently, Michio always avoided the subject.
A talisman that Michio had.
A talisman that Michio had.
He knew that I knew her, so that's why he asked me, he said.
Could there have been something that Michio couldn't even tell the police about?
I know things at home were a little complicated.
From what I heard, Michio was just keeping her mouth shut about what Jonouchi was doing to her. Hard to talk with cops when someone's got dirt on you. And I didn't squeal on anything about Michio either.
Michio, what is it that had such a strong grip on you?
So basically, Yoshimi didn't just have his eye on Michio, but her talisman too. But after she died, he didn't know where it ended up. So since I knew her from school, he wanted me to look into it for him.
Is there something special about the two talismans? I wonder why he gave it to you.
Well, if I know. When I looked inside it, there's just a weird, kind of grimy scrap of wood.
So you've seen inside it.
But from the way he was acting, it seemed important to him somehow. But to be honest, what he was asking is such a pain in the ass. I figured he had to be serious about it.
Oh. And since he died right after that.
Yeah. He even said to me, if anything happens to me, take those two talismans. Give them to a guy named Nakagoshi at the police department.
Nakagoshi?
Nakagoshi?
Have we heard that name already?
Is that the paranormal, head of paranormal affairs?
I don't think his last name was Nakagoshi, was it?
I don't remember names.
Same, me neither. There's too many of them.
Maybe it'll pop up in our
Yeah.
Yeah.
library, our files. Is it here?
Nakagoshi.
Nakagoshi is the last name. Not here.
No.
Not here yet. Maybe after this,
No.
this
Yeah.
scene.
Yeah.
Interesting.
New character.
Knowing,
Oh, sorry.
knowing what I know now, he probably felt that something was gonna happen to him.
Nakagoshi.
Sorry.
Sir?
I was trying to to open the menu and it just kept going.
Hmm? Do you know him, Mio?
No, I've just heard the name, I think.
Sorry.
So there really is a Nakagoshi. That's a relief, at least. Anyway, it didn't feel right to just ignoring a dead guy's last request.
Interesting.
He told me
Yeah?
that talisman. Would you mind if I had a look at it?
Oh, she can pull out the power. Oh, just kidding.
Sorry, but I don't trust you all that much yet. It's important to me.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah. So, last night you were looking for the talisman Michio had.
Yeah. And I figured that piece of garbage teacher would know the most about Michio. I asked him yesterday afternoon if he knew anything about her talisman. He gave me some cryptic response like, I can't talk about it now. Come to the school tonight. He even gave me the code to the lock on the back entrance. He seemed pretty willing to give it out. So I'd be surprised if he's used it for secret meetings before.
Ugh, I can only imagine. We climbed over the front gate to get in.
So yeah, we met up in the classroom in the middle of the night. But nothing he said made any sense. Like that I was really Michio and stuff like that. He went on and on about how it was my fault and that if only I hadn't been around or something. Grabbed a hold of me, breathing heavily.
What? Were you okay?
Yeah. That's right when you two showed up. I was able to get away while Jonouchi was freaking out.
Oh my gosh. Good thing you got away.
So, it's really all thanks to you two that I got away. but I didn't get any info about the talisman, so the whole thing was sort of a bust.
Sorry.
Afterward, I was wondering what you two were up to, so I hid nearby. Then I saw you and old man Ashimiya talking, and then Mio showed up.
Oh, you did?
That's also why I saw Jonouchi come back outside and bite it.
I see. So you were only here to look for Michio's talisman.
Why was it random, like, blackout for some?
Yeah.
I was dumb to fall for that creep Jonouchi's trap so easy. It could have gone a lot worse, but I lucked out.
What you described does sound like Michio killed Mr. Jonouchi. She did have a reason to hate him after all.
No way. You mean that really was her ghost? Like, for real?
For realsies. Those who die bearing strong resentment or regret can occasionally become spirits, either bound to a place or roaming freely. However, it'd usually be impossible for them to kill the living. Most don't have that kind of power. But it's possible they could possess someone close to them to act on those lingering regrets.
Oh, that's why she was standing there in the street still.
She used Yako to kill him.
I think she used Yako. Because she did get the curse stone while doing the spirit board, so it's possible they could have straight up called.
Did she ever say
Michio.
goodbye on the spirit board? Or did
I don't think
the
they
lights went
did.
out? The lights went out.
The lights went out, they got freaked out, so they didn't end.
They never
The
said
spirit
goodbye
board.
to her, so she probably was just still around. And then she's like,
just
"Oh,
lingering.
I'll just use Yako to kill him."
Yeah.
And that's why Yako's like super sleepy, so she didn't get any sleep because she was still awake.
Yeah, makes sense.
Basically, most of the
And
night.
Right,
also, like,
She doesn't remember falling asleep. She never
Yeah.
went
and
to
if you
death.
remember what Mio said, if the spirits are more in sync, then the possession becomes way easier.
Yeah, and they were
So it's
allegedly
yeah,
best
so, like-
friends.
Yeah, so Michio probably just straight up possessed her so easily because she's so in tune with like finding Michio's like cause of death.
Right, and then also like she was probably already on board with killing Jonouchi anyway. So like
I mean, she
it wouldn't have been
attempted
like yeah.
Oh my
But-
god,
Yeah.
if you remember, like
that
in
was
the scene
us.
when she first goes into the classroom, she's like, I don't understand why, but I just have so much hatred. I just want to kill him now.
I mean, I think that's
Oh.
from the curse itself. The curse
Well,
itself
the curse
makes
stone
you want
is
to
from
kill.
Michio,
Yeah.
if you
Can
remember.
we check our curse stone? Does it have charge?
Oh, we can
Are we
probably
able
check.
to check our curse stone?
I think we can check.
Does it keep track of charges?
It does, yeah. Not the clappers. Sorry.
It's
The fool's possession.
Fool's possession, yeah.
Oh, I guess it doesn't say here.
Hmm.
It didn't.
Yeah, I don't see any charges.
Person's maybe it shows underneath the person. Yako. Where
I
did
think
Yako go?
it was a thing when we were playing as Shogo,
Yeah.
Yeah,
where we
hers-
could open
hers
up his
already had
inventory,
charge.
but we don't have an inventory option right now. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Mhm. But I think that's the most likely scenario is that, yeah, like, she just used Yako to kill him, and then like send her home, you know,
yeah,
and then
safely.
yeah. Because also she was just standing by the gates for quite a while, right? And then she said she
Yeah.
zoned out for like a few minutes.
And she had like a considerable amount of charge on it when we killed her in the Shogo route.
Right.
Yeah, that charge could have all came from Jinochi if we assume that that was the only person
So
she
you
ever
think
killed.
maybe Jinochi had
Well-
one too?
Yeah, he would have to
Potentially.
be a curse bearer of some kind.
Maybe. I also kind of think the curse, like the soul drakes, kind of scale based on like the person's like psyche or their deeds.
Hmm.
I
It
So
depends,
it could
right?
be like, It could be like negatively charged, so if you've done more bad things or are a bad person, you might
It-
be worth more.
It varies, but what we do know is that the souls of curse bearers are the only ones that fill it up by a reasonable amount.
Yeah.
I will
Anyone
say
who is
though,
not a curse bearer doesn't fill it up for shit.
I don't think
So-
Jinochi is a curse bearer because when we killed Yako in the first arc, she had 30 something percent, but that's not like considerable enough to be like two people's worth, you know what I mean?
I think
Yeah.
Like one person's like 20 to 30, and so like she's still
Yeah.
within regular person range, like of having no kills or like one
well,
like
no,
regular
if she
kill.
killed Mr. Jonouchi and Mio, I feel like Mio, getting a kill on Mio would fill.
You think she killed Mio? I don't think so.
I think
don't
so
think
too.
so.
I mean,
'Cause
she
Mia's
was in
cousin
a
death
rush
was-
to get home, meaning that she wasn't waiting up for anyone.
Well, that's how she was in when we played as her.
When-
the
when-
previous
She
night.
rushed to get home in the
During
her arc,
Shogo's
too.
route, yeah, she just jumped the fence and was like, "I gotta go, bye."
Something else like
So
probably.
I think.
I mean, I think
yeah,
in that
I don't
arc,
know.
Mio died to the other guy, and she like
Yeah.
that's like her running away. I don't know. Something
That's
is up with that.
true. I mean, there's definitely another curse bearer at the school.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. Then, supposing what the spirit board said is true, and Michio's death was an accident,
Yeah, sure.
then she must have had some regrets. If she really hadn't given up on living, that is. I don't think she was the kind of girl who would just give up, no matter what the situation.
I don't really know, but she didn't seem like she had something tormenting her so much that she'd kill herself.
Hmm. Okay.
And that's all I know. Happy?
Yeah, extremely actually.
That was a lot of really valuable
got a lot.
information.
Yeah, that was a
Yeah.
lot of information. I still gotta look for the talisman.
So now I'm trying to figure out like who we are too, right?
Like,
Hmm.
I like
Like-
the theory that we are the in-universe explanation of a spirit.
Well, I mean,
And
like
we just
which
do whatever the
spirit
fuck
are
we
we?
want.
You know what I mean?
I think we are like a
Yeah.
collective. Like we can just be any type of spirit. That's why we can influence
'Cause
decisions differently.
We're obviously not like Michio, right? So like, because Michio's like possession of Yako happened off screen for us. Like, she's a
I
different
don't
spirit
think
from
we
us.
are. I don't think we are a character. I think we are literally a player spirit.
Hmm.
That's my theory, game theory.
well, in
Sure.
Sure.
Good. Sure.
I mean, we have already confirmed that to some extent, the player themselves is a character.
Yeah.
Mhm.
and also
So, like, we are currently an entity that exists.
yeah,
Right.
like
Uh,
in the beginning of the game when it opens, the like narrator like
It's talking
outside
to us.
person
Yeah.
is talking to us directly, but it was like someone who had died a long time ago, but was related to like the inciting incident of like the rite of resurrection, kind of
Hmm.
like someone who was maybe from in the past.
A previous game,
Yeah.
maybe.
I don't know.
Right.
We'll find out someday.
Yeah.
Probably.
But the-
Maybe.
But it's fun to see all these questions coming
Theorize.
up. Yeah. Oh, if you two find out anything about Michio's talisman,
We'll be sure to let you know.
thanks.
Oh, can we get your contact info? Where can we normally find you?
Right. I'm not home most of the time. Usually I'm at a friend's place. Here's the phone number.
Oh, I'm so scared to find out who this friend is. Actually.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. Friend.
Thanks. We'll call her if we need to talk with you.
Oh, just a nondescript, classmate, I guess.
Could be.
Yeah.
And,
What is it?
you're easier to talk to than I imagined. I was kind of scared at first, but not anymore.
Shut up. You were the one avoiding me. Anyway, catch you later. And don't die out there, okay?
Haha, yeah.
Haha.
Thanks. We'll be careful.
That fucking face on her.
Yeah,
Dude,
so
she's-
she instantly had the smug face.
That's crazy.
All right then.
We got a lot of new information. Sounds like Mr. Jonouchi was killed by a curse, just as we thought. Which means there was a curse bearer at the school. Multiple, in fact.
Multiple. You think so?
Yeah, you're one of them, Miyako, you fucking idiot.
Can't count.
Yes. The curse echo we experienced in the school was and the one that killed Mr. Jonouchi seemed to be different. The people in the school at the time, other than us, were Mr. Jonouchi, Hitomi, and Old Man Ashimiya, who you ran into. I was thinking it would be among them, but
It's actually among us.
there was one more person. Hitomi saw a girl in a school uniform with braids.
From what Hitomi was saying, it doesn't seem like she's one. Mr. Jonouchi is pretty suspicious, though. If he were a curse bearer, it would certainly explain why he was killed.
Right? That's why I say there are multiple.
Oh, right. The person who killed Mr. Jonouchi would have been one too. Which means it must be either the mysterious girl or Old Man Ashimiya?
Me with Yako's third imposter? First imposter?
Yeah, we should certainly be careful of them. That said...
Oh.
Oh, sorry, did I
the
skip?
mysterious girl...
No, it
it's
was just
okay.
lagging.
Giggle lag for a bit. The mysterious girl and the fact that Mr. Jonouchi thought it was Michio that was attacking him has me wondering.
Is it too obvious if this guy is like the other guy?
The only other, I mean, by logic.
Is it too obvious of a conclusion to
I
come
feel
to?
like it's too obvious. I think this game is better than that.
Yeah. Same.
I hope it is.
But maybe what if it's like, oh, they'll think it's too obvious. We'll just make it anyway.
Nah, this game is better than that. I don't want it to let me down like that.
Of course, I doubt Michio herself was actually there, but...
Oh, I just remembered. I also saw Mr. Araishi outside the main gate last night.
You did?
Right, we did.
It's likely he's involved with the curses, given he's the one doing the research on the rite of resurrection.
So, we'll have to be careful of Old Man Ashimiya and Mr. Araishi. I want to believe that not all curse bearers will be hostile, but
Actually, not all curse bearers.
As for what to do now... I'd like to find who is responsible for the Feast of Shadows that set this off, and how they did it.
It was the player. Ooh.
I don't think we'll be able to end this without stopping it at its source.
Huh. That makes sense. In which case, next we should do what exactly?
We'll need to talk with Mr. Araishi. He definitely knows something. It should be safer during the day, so I think we should try to look for him.
Got it. I'll help in any way I can.
Yippee.
But the school is closed. I wonder where he could be.
Let's try heading someplace someone may know where he is.
Where to go then?
Where to go? Oh my god.
Oh
Whoa,
god.
they're
Oh, shit.
traveling.
We can do
Okay.
things now.
Oh, we have a lot of
Oh, we can
options.
pick.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Wow.
Oh, fuck.
God.
Oh fuck. Saving
Hmm.
the game.
Can we look at the
Yeah,
story chart real
just
quick?
in
Where are we?
case.
Where we're 8 a.m. or like 9 a.m. Yeah, this is like literally like, well, I mean, the previous dialogue happened at 8 a.m. So this is like probably around 8, 9 a.m. of the
Oh god,
day
the section
of.
could be extremely long then.
Yeah. Should we do like one or
right.
two? We'll see how it
Yeah,
goes. If they're all
let's
short,
try
then maybe we can knock
one.
them all out. If they're not all short, then we'll knock a few.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, well,
Oh.
I just picked the one. Yeah, I
Okay.
just picked the one that was closest.
It works.
Random man.
Man,
But
this
he's not a
shit's
real
scary
character
looking.
because he's a silhouette.
So
Oh, and so Mio Kurosuzu and Yako Sakazaki decide on the next location to investigate.
Oh,
Oh.
I see. Wait.
Ah,
Huh?
Oh,
okay.
What?
it's cracked.
That means we
Oh.
Do we
got
Do we
fail?
have to go to the right place then?
I think so.
Okay.
I guess
Resume.
we just
Start from
Start from
location,
location
selection.
selection.
I see.
Yeah,
Okay.
you have to choose the right place. That's gonna give them a lead.
The lead.
Mm,
What was the last thing that they?
this is the professor that likes mysteries.
Yeah.
So maybe the
So where would he
gardens?
be?
What
I
did
mean,
we
he-
choose?
Would he go
Where
back
did
to
we
the
meet
school?
him? Where did we meet
We
him before?
went to
we met him
At the
the
school.
bridge. Oh wait.
No, we didn't meet him at the.
No,
school?
Yako met him at the school last night.
Yako met him
Yeah.
at the school. Where did we meet him with the detectives? That
It
was.
It was
Yasuda
it was
Gardens?
also at the school.
Yes.
Oh yes, it was around here actually.
Yeah.
No,
Wasn't
it
it,
wasn't.
like, in-
No. It was somewhere else.
Didn't
you
they
guys
meet
kept
him?
calling
in
it the
a-
school, even though it was a
He was
completely
in the
different area.
library. He was just in a library somewhere, right?
No,
No.
just pick one. We'll
Um,
see.
I think it has to be the Yasuda
Maybe-
Gardens then. No.
I think he
Yasuda
would be
Gardens
where
and high school are the.
he would
I
be
th-
where
yeah.
the mysteries are. So
I'll be honest. I
Mm.
thought he would go back to the school to check it out. You know,
I also
Yeah.
thought that
Maybe.
too.
after hearing like somebody died, they'd be like, "Oh, somebody died there." Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh,
a curse, Seko.
that's possible.
We can check it out.
Why not? We'll get one of these right eventually.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we'll just keep selecting them until we're right. School moment. Oh, we never asked what's their bitch for the back door key or the back door code.
The what?
Guess it's
door
not it.
code for the gate.
Yeah.
All right, let's try again.
What's her face? What's her face? What was her name?
Hitomi for
Hitomi.
the code.
She had the code to open the back
I
gate.
don't. We
Ooh.
went through all the conversation.
She never gave it to us.
Yeah, she didn't.
Mm,
Well, I mean, she probably
don't
doesn't
think
need
she
to. The guy's
would.
dead.
yeah.
It was mostly used for him. So
Como
Oh.
got a
And
bridge.
so,
And so.
And so.
what if this is one of the things where you have to click everything and then the last location opens up, and that's the correct one?
God,
you kidding?
No.
I swear to God, if that's it, I'm gonna shit myself.
Unless we
It's gotta
missed
be the
something
Yasuda
somehow.
Gardens.
I just want a section where I can look around so I can find some birds.
Maybe
too much
we
to
fucked
ask?
up the conversation.
I don't think so. And so.
Because like
and
they didn't give us any choices during that entire scene. Even
Maybe
though
it
it's very
doesn't
long,
matter,
so I don't
huh?
think I think we literally have to click everything, and then the last place will open up.
We're back at the candy shop.
Unless this is the right place,
At the
and I'll
candy
fucking
shop?
I'll poop.
Sonoya. It's different.
This is different.
Oh,
It's
it's different.
It's literally the last location I chose, huh? Oh,
and
no.
so,
And so
And so,
It literally doesn't matter, guys.
Oh wait, no.
it
Huh?
must be. I think what it is. I think
Yeah.
what we have going on here is that we need information from a different route.
yeah, we
Yeah.
probably have to come back to it, and
Oh,
then
I
a new
see.
location will open up because we have knowledge of a new location.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably between
this is
these
like-
two stories.
These are all the places that we currently know. We don't. There wasn't
Yeah.
anything that we weren't aware of so
Between
far.
these
so-
two stories, somebody's gonna tell us where to look in this route.
Yeah, I think
So
so.
maybe from the
Yeah.
top again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, do you want
that
to
is,
do this
how do
today?
Up to you guys.
started- we
I
started a
kind of
little
like
late,
doing. I kind of like doing like one of each route, but I think we did go a little long. So
This is we started a
Well,
little
we
late. today.
started late.
We could
Yeah.
we could do a little Harué.
yeah,
If you guys want to, I'm
it
I'm
could be
down.
like last time where it was like 2 seconds long.
Yeah, just
True.
That's true. It could be very short.
I need my daily dose of Richter Kai in my life.
Richter Kai,
Based.
based,
Bassett.
Based.
Bassett.
Hold on, I have to get into the mood of a rootin' tootin' cowboy. Good morning, ma'am. How are you feeling?
I'm fine. I hope we can make good progress today.
How's your curse stone looking?
Why did he ask you
My
like that?
name's Johnny Salami. Here to take a look
I-
at your curse stone.
Okay, weirdo.
I haven't felt anything from it since sunrise.
Well, I can help you with that, ma'am. Interesting. It's possible that its powers can only be unleashed at night, then.
That aside, why are you so late this morning?
He was EP.
Ma'am, it's like 9 a.m. There are unfortunately some things that can't be investigated while the world slumbers. But I did get some research done in what limited time I had.
I don't think he slept either, did he?
A
Very
real
well.
cowboy doesn't sleep.
Let's talk.
Let's speak.
By the way, there's something I wanted to talk to you about.
And what's that?
Our current plan is to steal a curse stone that's already absorbed soul dregs, but I'm wondering if it would suffice to not steal, but instead negotiate with a curse bearer and use the right for our purposes.
Oh? I mean, I suppose that would accomplish the same, but do you think it's possible?
How are we gonna trick someone into doing that?
So long as we offer compensation, it may prove much easier than you'd expect.
Compensation.
Yeah, just put your house on mortgage.
Cash, for instance. That wouldn't be off the table for a family as rich as the Shigimas, would it?
Of course. Why, any amount would be fine if it get the job done. I won't let monetary matters lead me to regrets the way it did back with the ransom.
Okay, fucking big dick on the dinner table. That's crazy.
Okay. With that option on the table, let's figure out our strategy.
Speaking of strategy,
Oh
Bird.
shit, get any more of those birds around.
no birds, huh? You
Damn,
motherfucker. How dare
Mother
you?
clucker.
This bitch birdless.
The town is beginning to wake up once more.
What
The
happened to
glimmer
you?
of society can be heard from beyond the garden day.
Like any day, a cloud of pollution drifts out from the industrial area.
Okay. It became like
Okay.
a Sesame Street character randomly.
Do you have any curse bearer whom we could negotiate in mind?
Well, I was thinking about Shogo Okie, but
Shogo Okie fucking drowned, so that's... not yet. Surprisingly, it seems the other curse bearers haven't been that proactive about collecting soul dregs. Did you see the news this morning?
No, I haven't.
Overnight, 3 mysterious deaths were reported in this area.
yippee.
They've yet to announce the identities of the bodies found. But they've been nicknamed the Honjo serial killings. It's garnered quite some attention on the streets.
Could they even say that? Because like the timing isn't right, and also like the methods are all like weird and different.
I mean, they have no other way to categorize it thus far, so.
Hmm.
Oh my. Only 3?
Oh.
Also, just aside, I realized the reason why she says "oh my" so much is because that's a placeholder translation for Ara.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
She's
been fucking
old.
bothering me.
She's old.
ass. And that's what I thought. And even if the victims were curse bearers, just 1 or 2 wouldn't be enough soul dregs. And for what those curse stones are capable of, a mere 3 victims seems a little on the low side. With this little activity all through the night, curse bearers must be a cautious bunch.
What's holding them back? Are we not all after the power of resurrection?
Maybe they went to sleep like you did, huh? How about that?
True.
Maybe they all got mugged by some cops.
It's so true, actually.
There may still be some undiscovered victims, but it doesn't seem like anyone has gathered enough soul dregs yet. We might have to set up some bait to spur them into action.
And then we offer them the deal.
Yes.
Yes.
We may be surrounded by curses and death, but it matters little. My only concern is whether I can see my child again.
Maybe it's behind him.
The curse bearer or the bird?
The bird.
Oh, the curse.
None of the curse bearers seem very proactive. I wonder if this situation could be what the mastermind who kicked it all off intended.
Right. The only proactive one is the cop who's done it before. Or like had something similar happen to him before.
Yeah.
And us, who commanded the Shogo to kill everybody already.
Now, that's an interesting theory. You think there's someone behind this all?
You mentioned hearing an agonized voice telling you to kill when you first obtained the curse stone. That doesn't sound like a coincidence to me.
Hmm.
Did he say, Tatakae?
Oh my god, dude. Desire Grand Prix.
Tatakai. All I heard was Tatakai.
Did he tell you about a girl named Yui? Someone agitated the curses in this area on purpose, and they are likely after the rite of resurrection as well.
So, you're thinking this person is not one of the curse bearers?
You've got a sharp mind, man. Though it might seem obvious for the mastermind to become a curse bearer and collect soul dregs if they were after the rite, this would be very risky, since as a curse bearer they themselves would become a target.
Why this face?
So, it'd actually be more...
Why are you trying not to laugh, bro?
Yeah, dude, he does
That's
look
not
like Speed.
disrespectful.
He does look like Speed, dude.
Stop fucking laughing!
I'm all kind of homeless.
Oh shit, you skipped my text.
Yeah,
you
I was
hate
too
me.
busy trying not to, I was trying not to laugh.
So, it'd actually be more convenient for them if the curse bearers moved less aggressively.
That's right. But despite that, they've been inciting the curse bearers to commit murders. Why? Let's consider this.
Let's consider this.
Let's consider this. What if the mastermind isn't trying to collect soul dregs themselves?
You mean their intention was also to steal the souls while the other curse bearers compete with each other from the start?
Sitting back and observing from the sidelines is the safer course of action. Which is why I figured it best for us to attempt the same strategy.
So, how should we do it?
There's still reason to suspect the mastermind could be a curse bearer themselves. To be honest, I want to keep my distance from whoever it is. There's no telling what kind of power they might possess. Whether our aim is to negotiate or steal, we'll have to outpace the mastermind in making contact with the other curse bearers.
How do you suppose we do so?
How do you suppose we do so?
At this point, all we can do is search.
Wow, good job, Richter. I could have told you that one. Ace Detective, PI.
If there's a mastermind inciting the curse bearers to collect soul drags, can we be sure there even is a rite of resurrection?
Good question.
Every time, man.
I can't get over that fucking face. Good question.
He looks like he's constipated.
The rite could be nothing but a myth fabricated to spur the curse bearers into action. Seeing it might be for naught, do you want to give up, man?
Never.
Understood. After all, we'll never know the truth unless we see it for ourselves. But we'll do it without using the curses ourselves. God, so much exposition. By the way, I met a few people who seemed like potential curse bearers last night. I did some investigating into all of them. It's time to fill out the log in the player's
Thank
journal.
God, thank God,
But
thank
I
you.
only managed to get detailed information on 2.
You're quick. I suppose that's to be expected from an investigator extraordinaire.
I appreciate the flattery.
JoJo pose?
Yeah.
This is
He's,
really a
he's JoJo posing, actually.
Say it again.
Also crazy that she's actually going along with
Investigator
this
extraordinaire.
investigator extraordinaire bullshit. She
I
actually
mean, she
said it.
doesn't know any. She doesn't know any different, man.
She
Dude.
actually said it. It's crazy.
Say it one more time, I might finish.
Investigator extraordinaire.
First, there's a Yame Tono, the girl we talked to before, though she isn't a curse bearer herself. She's a student attending T University of Art. She currently lives alone in an apartment near Midoricho Park.
You even determined her address. You're not one to be underestimated, Mr. Investigator Extraordinaire.
Wait, is she the detective's daughter?
Who?
Is the chick who's obsessed with art the detective's daughter?
That
Oh my
really
Because
God.
she's supposed to be
possible.
college aged, living
my
alone
God,
in
true.
Honjo.
Oh
yeah,
my
she's,
God.
oh my god, that might be her. They kind of
Wait,
look similar too.
I mean,
They have the same
maybe.
hair.
well,
Oh my God. This
Huh.
would be the
Oh
craziest.
my-
This would
that
be the
would be
nastiest.
crazy.
This would be the nastiest reveal of the century. Actually, this is
That'd
disgusting.
be
Boy.
fucking hilarious, actually.
sir, your daughter
I would
is a
love that.
little.
Tono. huh?
Crazy.
It could be the maiden name.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, oh my god, I like that. I can
Probably
see the
took her mom's
resemblance.
name. It's
Yeah.
It's possible.
Oh my, if it actually is, I'm gonna fucking scream, dude.
Gross.
I'm
This is
making,
gross.
I'm making the hugest call of all time
This
as a
is
detective
gross, dude.
extraordinaire.
Yep.
Did we skip a dialogue there? Or?
I was too excited, so I
have.
skipped it.
Oh no, we didn't.
I
we're
didn't skip
good.
it.
I called every single university with ukiyo-e in the curriculum, pretending to be her parent.
Yeah, good job.
I went around to check on her place on the way here. Doesn't seem like she returned home last night.
Oh no.
That's the same thing that the dad said.
Yeah. She also the dad's daughter didn't return home either.
Because this happens after the dad's conversation with Ario, so like she didn't come home.
This is the same night. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's her!
I'm worried she might have run into some trouble, I say, looking into the camera.
Didn't you attempt to follow her last night?
I'm embarrassed to say, but I couldn't. She shook me
She did what?
really hard. by the
Grabs him and
shoulders.
shakes him.
I couldn't keep track of her. Oh, I thought I was gonna be like a
Yeah, I
follow-up
thought there
where
was
he was
more to
like,
that. Yeah.
but I got something else done.
Her,
No, it was
her.
just I couldn't keep track of her.
And here I thought you were an investigator extraordinaire.
No, edging me now, are you?
I'm
Sorry.
gonna fucking puke.
I'd like to learn more about her, but it would take some time. She is planning to steal the curse stones, just like us. It's best we act carefully around her. Next is the tall man, who was dressed in black. I met him near Kinchicho. He stood out with the way he dressed. I managed to get some good information from him.
Oh, he's the simp. He's the CEO simp.
Yeah, he's G-Man.
Impressive.
What can I say? I am an investigator extraordinaire. He works as the secretary to Hihaku Soap's chairwoman. I believe his name is Takumi Yumioka. The Hihaku Soap's headquarters and factories are both located in Honjo, correct?
Yes. They've been here for a while, but it's only in the past 10 years that the company has shown significant growth.
I remember seeing the chairwoman on the news a few years back. She seems to be very shrewd. With the increase in sales, I assume she'd want her factories running at full capacity. But with the harsh restrictions against industrial waste, a lot of the factories with older equipment had to be shut down.
That's right. Even 10 years ago, there were many complaints about chemical plants dumping waste into the river.
Most companies back then were more concerned with making a profit than protecting the environment. Surely this will not continue in the future.
No way. Well, everyone will actually stop.
Capitalism will end in this decade.
Let's go.
My name isn't Richter Kai.
Investigator
extraordinaire.
Crazy.
I wonder what a man working for such a company could have been up to in the middle of the night. On the way here, I stopped by the company's headquarters, but they hadn't started for the day. I should have better luck later.
When? They hadn't started by like 7 or 8 a.m.?
Let's hope you will.
Fucking don't give a shit about soaps, huh?
Perhaps they're interested in seeing if the rite would be beneficial for their product research into beauty and skincare.
Now that's an interesting thought.
Wow.
That's the end of this conversation.
Wow, that's the end. That's an interesting thought. Ends.
I ran into one more suspicious young man last night.
This one seemed to be out collecting soul drinks, right?
Indeed. I couldn't get a good look at him, though.
This
I
fucking
couldn't
guy.
gather enough intel to properly identify him.
Well, that's a shame.
Calling him a young man is crazy, though.
But I can make an educated guess.
Oh?
You know that researcher who discovered the ancient text on the Rite of Resurrection? The one that lives near here. His name is Hideki Araishi, and the man I met was very similar in stature.
Bro fucking clocked Araishi from across the street based on build.
Oh my. Even he is involved. How awfully suspect. Considering his background, couldn't he be the one who initiated the whole affair?
I think it's possible, yes. Which is why I decided to refrain from making contact with him for the time being. Safety first.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day.
Of course. I want to learn more, but this isn't the right time to focus on him. I still have more dialogue. I prefer to ascertain who else is a curse bearer. First, I'll return to Hihaku's soaps to see that man in black. Their headquarters are down on South Watagasui Street.
That's it. That's a weird place to stop talking.
I learned something new about the criminal involved with the kidnapping. It concerns the serial killings. There was a body found at Komagata High School.
Yippee!
Yippee. The person was identified as a school teacher. His name was Kohei Jonouchi.
This guy's been busy, actually. He's been farming info, actually. I won't lie.
Do you think he was a curse bearer?
Fuck no. Not sure. It's possible. But regardless, this means the two people who knew the truth about the kidnapping are both dead.
Just when we were getting somewhere.
It isn't enough to make me give up, of course. Still, we don't know anything about Michio Shiraishi's residence. It'd be wise to pay it a visit.
Understood.
That's crazy.
In addition to the 3 victims associated with the Honjo serial killings, there's Michio Shiraishi, who reportedly committed suicide, and the police officer who died at the former Yasuda Gardens. If strange deaths continue occurring like so, they're bound to inspire strange rumors.
But those last 2 have nothing to do with the 7 mysteries, no?
It's true, both occurred a week before this accursed situation began. Still, it cannot be ruled out. It's possible that the mastermind was involved even with those killings.
How?
What if there were preliminary steps to awakening the 7 mysteries' curses? Can we really assume they're unrelated just because the timing doesn't match up? Or rather, the police officer's death is so baffling that it'd be easier if it were connected to these curses. The victim wasn't the type to be caught off guard so easily.
You seem to know a lot about this.
Yep.
Yep. I suppose we weren't strangers. My personal feelings might be wrapped up in this one, too.
I see. If you were... Blade, what? She's biting me. Hold up.
Cut your
Random rabbit appears in the yard and
my
just like starts
rabbit's-
attacking this woman.
She's been biting me for the past 10 minutes. I don't know what the fuck she wants. I'm reading.
If you were to investigate this matter more, you might get a lead on the mastermind.
You're right. If we wish to focus on the mastermind's identity, this would be a fine starting point.
Just realized something while we were talking about this, about like the mastermind shit and like whatever the
Yeah.
fuck. And after the last stuff as well about the spirits and shit,
Mm-hmm.
don't you think
Yeah.
it's interesting that like what's his name? Shogo was like really invested in reviving Yoko, like randomly.
I mean,
Like that's
yeah.
our feelings? Question mark? No,
Yeah.
like maybe like
it's-
we're connected to Yoko in some way.
What if
I don't know.
we're playing the spirit of Yoko's dog?
Oh my god, we're the dog.
Yeah.
We are
You
the
cracked
dog.
it. You
Wow,
cracked it.
I've got
wha-
it. My brain is massive.
What a
played
genius.
Ghost Trick, and now everyone's a dog.
What if
Bow
in
bow.
actuality we are the mastermind and
But
we're
don't you think it's-
causing all this
yeah,
misery?
I mean, like that's
mean,
the
yeah.
thing, right? It's like weird because Shogo is also pretty shocked, right? Like I was thinking back to like when Shogo like because what's her face Michio took over Yako's body to kill that teacher,
Mm-hmm.
right? And she was on board with it. When we took over Shogo's body to start killing bitches, like he's like, wait a second, I don't feel fucking jack shit. I'm just killing people, right?
He's just vibing.
And then like
Straight
his
vibes.
goal became to revive Yoko for like whatever fucking reason.
He knew this girl for literally
And he
2
was
weeks.
he also commented on how strange it was that he's like randomly just like felt like it was like required. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I don't know, man. I feel like we're getting fed a bunch of red herrings that just aren't adding up. Well, we might even discover more deaths related to the curses on the way. We should pay attention to today's news. Well, that's all I have to report. Watch the news. Shall we continue with our investigation?
Bro talks like a fucking visual novel NPC actually. Well, that's
what do
it.
you want to do? If you still can't use the curse stone, taking a walk should be a fine place to start.
Are you telling me to touch grass? Right. Let's go together. I want to see what's going on for myself.
In that case, I'll trust you to decide on where we should go, ma'am.
Oh,
Oh,
Do we
I
have
can
to lead them
move.
to each other?
yeah, they all have to go
They
to the
have
same
to run
place.
into each other.
Oh,
I see.
that's interesting.
So
We
they're
can,
That'd
so
be
maybe
kinda
we
sick
can
if that's the
choose.
solution.
Yeah, we can choose where we can meet those other two girls.
yeah, we can all go to
I
the same
see.
place, and
Let's
then
go to
probably
the candy store. Yeah.
probably the
Yeah, let's
dog.
meet them at the candy store.
Where should I go?
Yeah.
Where's the place that I'm a pizza? Thanks.
So we need to all go to the same
I
place.
think we need to find the place that lines up
The
with it.
same
the high school
place,
then, right?
yeah.
There's a high school. There's
Well, we don't know what the options are going to be for
Yeah.
Tsutsumi yet.
Oh, do you
so
think the story branches off here depending on who like we meet up with who?
Maybe.
I mean, so far the only thing that's been shared between them is the high school.
Yeah, but I mean, like, what if, like, you know, like the two detective and like the, you know, they have this location, and then they go here and then meet up, like, you know what I mean? Like, if we choose to only meet up like two different people, like the story branches, no?
Maybe. That could be possible.
Okay,
That's
let's
crazy.
just choose something and see if we get Ansode again.
Yeah, let's just
Yeah,
choose
I wanna
this.
I wanna try the high school since that's the link so far. Oh.
And so,
And so,
And
oh wait, what?
Wait, whoa.
Oh, dialogue.
Oh,
here we are at Ground Zero, Komagata High School. I guess it's logical that the police has got this place shut down. The teacher's body was found here after all. It's as if the students have nowhere to go now that the school's closed.
That's actually, it's true. It's not as if. That's how it is.
And they can't fucking go home, I don't know.
Oh shit, we can actually do shit here.
We can do shit here. Oh wait,
There's a whole
for
ass route.
birds.
Wait,
Where's
Birds.
the bird? Where's the bird? Where's the bird?
Probably.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
there has to be a bird here, no? No
I
bird.
think we
wow.
probably have to have to investigate
Damn.
our surroundings, like one of the stickers from before.
No, it's because we're playing as the bird. That's why.
Oh,
wow.
Spirit of the birds.
shit. Oh shit.
And the news has attracted a bunch of curious onlookers, huh?
Yeah, so it turns out my mouse, you know, has like the side buttons, like mouse button
Yeah.
4 and
I
5.
see.
For some reason, they also count as mouse button 1 for this game.
I see.
Is that why you're
Uh-huh.
clicking
Yeah,
and
I
skipping?
keep
everyone?
touching them by accident because they're so like sensitive.
Oh my god, a giga lag.
Yeah.
Well, it's okay. I guess not here, huh?
Maybe talk to him here?
Oh, okay.
This place is said to be connected with the story of the Fool's Procession. And I wouldn't be surprised if a curse bearer decided to turn up. However, I need to find out if that teacher was a curse bearer or not.
Loot his body.
I expect the police to be baffled, since they don't know about the curses. I can ask around and see what the students have to say.
Oh.
Inquire.
Oh.
Alright. I'll go ask the students about Michio.
Hello, I'm a middle-aged man. Well, do you know anything about this child? Fellow kids?
Hello, fellow kiddos.
I'm back, ma'am.
So, what did you learn?
Fuck all. That school kid you're in love with this rumor. Practically drowning
Oh,
in the story.
You are
Mr.
drowning,
Jonouchi.
actually.
I'm drowning. I'm under the water.
There you go.
Please help me. I was practically drowning in stories about Mr. Jonouchi and Michio, most of which seemed dubious at best.
Not surprising.
Most of what I heard was hardly worth a second thought. But there was one story that caught my attention.
Alright, he already knows what it is.
Oh?
Some believe that Michio is the one who killed Mr. Jonouchi.
Well, Richard said it, so it must be right.
Really?
The story's got two pieces of evidence to back it up. One of them wasn't news to me. Apparently, he's been mumbling that Michio was going to kill him for some days now. A fellow teacher overheard his mumbling and told the students.
Dude, the teacher's
Very
gossiping.
unprofessional.
Teachers are so. I mean, yeah. What else are you gonna do as a teacher?
Oh, that teacher must, like, hate him, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, he's.
I mean, it seems like
At least
seems
gossip
like
with the other
everyone-
teachers, though. Like, what? Come on.
I
with
would
the
rally
kids?
my class against the pedophile
That's
teacher. I'm
crazy.
sorry.
I would
You
too,
gotta look out for them
honestly.
kiddos.
And then it spread like wildfire, I suppose. Rumors that juicy don't stay a secret for long.
As for the other piece of evidence,
Hmm.
a pigtailed girl in her school uniform was seen around school late last night.
Does that mean you literally only talk to... I mean, this information must have come from
It has to come from Hitomi.
Hitomi then,
herself.
right?
Well, he
But
said
he
he
told
asked
me
around a
to
lot of people.
go.
This was just the only thing that
Mhm.
seemed like it mattered.
We
Mm.
don't know what time Yako got back to her
Right.
house. It could have been like 5 or 6 a.m. when people were starting to like
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
filter out.
Go on.
Although numerous people claim to have seen the girl, not one of them saw her face. Some are proposing it was Michio, brought back to life, or that it was her vengeful spirit. But it's not like Michio's the only high school girl to wear pigtails. This rumor might have been made up just to fan the flames.
Hmm. But if it were true,
If it were true.
I'd want to get a hold of her in order to hear her side of the kidnapping.
Yippee.
Big if true.
Small
If
if
she's
false.
alive, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, I agree.
There's still one more thing I should mention. I discovered where Michio lived. A student had a list of student addresses on hand.
Holy shit.
Whoa.
That's an amazing find.
I believe all of the students actually have a copy of said list. It truly worries me how easy it was to obtain what should be confidential information.
Either that or this guy's just like the luckiest guy on the planet.
Imagine what would happen if that information got into the wrong hands.
Huh.
Damn, that brings me back.
Well,
Anyone else's? Oh, sorry.
well, so far it hasn't, no?
Sure. Let's hope it stays that way. In the meantime, it's now possible for us to visit Michio Shiraishi's house from the map screen.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Thank
I
you,
guess they're
Richter
just
Kai.
visiting at her house because the detectives were also gonna go over.
Yeah.
Maybe. I can imagine the students are uneasy after learning of the murder. It may do them well to stay home for some time, if not for fear for their safety. The police are probably too wrapped up in solving the case to be concerned about the students' mental health.
Mental health.
I can. Yeah, who cares about that?
Mental health in the
Bro,
70s?
we're in the 80s.
You
We
did
don't give a
drugs
shit
for
about
that.
mental health.
Yeah.
I can see that.
You can, me too.
It's important that society provides a safe environment for the benefit of our youth.
Okay, step TED Talk Richter Kai.
Oh my god. Talk
I
your
was thinking
shit.
about running for office.
Talk your shit, I
Whoa.
guess.
Honestly, he could win.
Some school policies could use some rewriting, especially those handling the students' personal information.
That's right. I don't want a student being kidnapped on their way back home ever again.
Have you considered joining the school board? I expect criminals to grow more cunning as time passes. There may be times where the authorities can't keep up. That's where outlaws such as myself come in.
What's this about?
Actually, just forget I said anything.
What?
Role playing? Are
He
you
What?
role
really
playing?
thinks he is that
What?
guy.
I
He's
think
him.
he's role playing. Like
No, he's
legit.
no. He's him. He's him.
He's him.
I actually think he's him, like unironically.
I am a cowboy. On a steel horse I ride.
On a steel horse I ride.
I've already read this line. This is the same line.
Oh, it is. Yeah.
Okay, I guess we're moving.
Yeah.
guess
Wait, there
so.
was something more on the school gate. Check
Oh.
that.
It seems the officers are still inspecting the scene. Entry has been strictly prohibited.
So I was reading the message that the fucking about this guy being at a party. Guess we're
Yeah.
moving. Guess we're going to Michio Shiraishi's house.
Unless we think we can get more
Whoa.
info elsewhere.
We could. Oh, this is the place where they met.
Yeah, that's where they met. The researcher dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
And then south where it gets to is where the fucking cut my bowels guy is.
Yeah.
Mm.
And then Michio's house is a completely new location.
Yep.
Just a question of where we want to go.
Yep.
Do
Maybe we
wanna
save
try
the
to
house.
hunt down more, or
So we save the house for
Yeah.
last.
Let's try the other locations because it's clearly
Yeah,
the house is like
Yeah.
the it
I
location.
kind of like going around and getting all the little bits and pieces we can.
Yeah.
we're here. This is Midoricho Park.
We're here.
Ayame Tono lives around here.
That's
I
so
memorized
funny.
her address.
That's
Huh?
so funny that Richter
Oh,
knows,
right.
but Tatsumi
Her
doesn't.
dad, yeah.
Wait, Tatsumi was just here
Yeah.
last
it would've been.
night.
Yeah.
That is so
She
fucking
wasn't
funny.
in her apartment when I dropped by this morning. I wonder if it's worth checking again.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Should I
This
go
is-
break into her home?
Child.
Creepy ghost child. This place is connected with the story of the Taiko Sugaru
Tree.
tree.
Why did the tree go
Why
right?
did the tree? You're blocking the
Liz-
shot. Move a little bit.
Not only that, Katsushika Hokusai's home was also in this area.
Oh my god.
That's why she.
Oh my god. She is
That
such a
might
loser.
be why Ayame chose to live here.
She's such a loser, actually.
So
no,
cringe.
there's no information, just about
It's literally
Hokusai's
just
house.
describing the park.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and there's no birdie. Oh,
Oh, there's a
Bird spotted.
Bird spotted.
Oh, good going, ma'am. You found haiku. That's a rare one.
Haiku! Oh my god.
It's a pigeon.
This is some bullshit.
Is it now?
That's my favorite.
haiku. Number
What is
7.
No, let's go down. Yeah, that one. Look at him. He has the little.
Look at him. He's so cool in his coat.
He's so cute.
He is so cool.
Oh my god.
He reminds me of myself.
What?
An investigator extraordinaire.
Indeed. An outlaw.
Wow.
We won't get much done standing around here.
Okay, we're going now.
Why don't I go and check out Ayame's apartment?
You don't mean to speak with her, do you?
Maybe a little. No, I'd prefer to get an idea of what she's been up to.
Break into her house.
I'd like to see whether she's been home or not. Just to potentially get a trace on her movements.
Then be my guest.
Okay. That shouldn't be long. I'm also going to take this rock with me for no particular purpose.
Beat the shit out of her. Hands
I'm
covered in
back,
blood when he comes
man.
back.
So, nothing?
I'm afraid so. She still hasn't returned.
Oof, that's rough.
However, I noticed a few people who seem to be related to the police force keeping watch in the area. I don't know if they got eyes on her apartment. They do appear to be watching the building it's in. He did get a police detail for her
Yeah,
to keep her safe.
Yeah.
he did, yeah.
Interesting.
Oh.
I'm a goddamn genius. Detective extraordinaire.
You've got a sharp eye to have noticed them despite them being so covert.
I don't think
Say it.
undercover
I know
cops are
you
that
want to say
covert.
it.
No, you gotta. It's their shoes.
What can I say? It's part of the job.
I hate this guy, dude.
I love him. He's
So
such a
Jesus
boy
Christ.
failure.
He is. He's a boy genius. I don't know what you're
He actually
talking
is.
about.
So far, he's only been winning, which I hate.
There's a man.
However, it meant I had to refrain from knocking on her door or looking through her windows. I wasn't able to check her electric meter or mailbox either, unfortunately.
Sir, those are crimes.
I'm an investigator extraordinaire
You
and
were.
an outlaw.
You don't want to mess with the USPS.
Yeah?
You were.
Yeah.
You were planning to go that far?
Yeah.
Even she's like, what the fuck?
Time to move to a new location on the map screen. I read the line. Streamer.
Yeah.
Streamer, sir.
Streamer.
Oh God.
Well, we should be thinking. I wonder if she has any thoughts on these
Who the
areas.
fuck is this guy? I've been looking at this guy. Do you see him?
What you got?
I don't.
He's like
I
a
don't see
little.
what the fuck you're saying.
You're
Oh.
seeing things.
He's like a little dude. You don't see him?
What do you mean?
This
there's
dude's
no
going
one?
crazy.
I
Well, you
think
guys don't
you're
see him.
being possessed.
Background.
You're literally possessed right now, dude. We should
You're
get on
literally
the
pointing at
case.
nothing.
You guys don't see this little guy?
Dude,
Oh.
you need to. You have to get exercise like
Hold
now.
on, hold on. I'm zooming in on this stream.
Enhance.
On the stream? Okay.
Okay, let me check.
There's no little guy.
There's literally
Look at
no
look at the little guy.
There's no little guy. I don't
Bro,
know what
what
the
are you-
fuck.
that's-
Maybe,
that's
maybe
his-
why you
he could
think
that's
be,
his
that could be
head?
a man
That's his
with
head
like.
That's like a
This game has
tree,
done
dude. That's literally a
irreparable
fucking
in
damage
the
potted
middle of an
plant.
alleyway. That's his head. That's
You're
his
seeing
body.
faces.
Damage.
You're
Street, brother.
you're
I
seeing
think-
faces and things that don't have faces right now.
Oh my God.
That is what's happening to you. It
I'm
is
leaving,
a
I'm
potted
moving.
plant.
I'm moving to South where I get to the street. I'm moving to South where I get to the street. Fuck this shit. I'm out.
Gaslighting yourself,
Nothing new to
dude.
exposit about a new location. The Hihaku Soap's headquarters are on the other side of South Watagasui Street. They were closed when I visited this morning, but it appears things are up and running now.
Cool. Sick.
Quick, speak to me so I can go investigate.
Sorry, I was looking for a bird.
Quick. First, I need to confirm whether Takumi is the man I ran into last night. Then I'll be able to determine if he's a curse bearer. It'll be better if I go inside the headquarters alone.
Dude, this guy's going everywhere.
Then we don't have to commission another background.
Nice.
You should walk around. Visit a cafe for some tea, perhaps?
Dude, he's saving this company so much money, dude. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. I thought he was gonna. All right, I guess you're gonna go if you.
To think a small soap-making company could grow so much in such a short time.
Love his hat though. His hat is he's spiffy little guy.
They have factories and warehouses throughout the area now. You can see why director and now chairwoman Natsue Yamamori is called the Queen.
Mmm.
My queen.
The Queen.
Kira Queen.
Killer Queen, a chemical producer that ranks 4th largest in the domestic detergent market, a 7th largest in the cosmetics market. His humble beginnings, a small soap factory established after the war in 1946, founder Natsue Yamamori utilized her feminine perspective as a well-timed economic boon to boldly lead the company into new markets. Okay, who no one actually gives a shit. That give me actually nothing. Oh my god, she's
she old.
I mean, that makes sense. It's 1946, and now it's like the 80s.
She
Okay,
was
now
like
what-
she was in high
What
school
if-
like 40 years ago.
What if this is Tsutsumi's wife?
Stop. Stop this one. No, this one is a little bit far-fetched.
this one is a little much, but
Former president of
imagine, though.
Hikaku Soaps, a large chemical company, though she retired from her position 2 years ago, she still wields great influence over the company from a position of chairwoman. Recently, there have been rumors about her possessing strange and powerful magic abilities, earning her the nickname the Witch of Hihaku. Prior to the war, Natsue enjoyed working her dream job at a textile factory. She was forced to face the bitter reality of the world. However, when the factory was destroyed by a fire during the war, she became a soap salesman for whatever reason. That's crazy.
Sure.
And not in the past is seen in the company's name, with Hihaku being another name for kasuri, a type of fabric featuring patterns and images woven from dyed fabric. Interesting. Always one of those like multiple readings. Okay, so that also told me nothing about her. Really crazy.
Just that she likes working at a textile mill.
And I mean, the main detail is that she somehow managed to come into power, like magical powers,
Yeah.
Yeah.
randomly.
I mean, we know she's
They're
involved
rumors.
with all of this
Right.
Rumors.
because
But
her lackey was out looking for
They are
secrets.
rumors, yeah, but the Takumi guy is like, obviously he knows about this shit too from her.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Tori VTuber on
Oh, fuck.
YT.
Hello, that's
Mikey.
me. You mentioned that Takumi works as her secretary.
Sex.
That's correct. Her
Secretary.
Secretary.
Break it down.
Nasty stuff.
Do you think it's possible he's acting on her orders?
That's exactly my thinking. A curse bearer with both money and power could certainly look at resurrection as their next prize. Negotiating with a person of that stature may prove difficult.
Poggers Champion.
Hoggers doggers.
Champion.
I guess, okay, we can keep talking.
I'm going to go in. That may be a while, so feel free to find somewhere to kill time.
Okay. Good luck in there.
Damn.
I'm
Time
going
for
to
a quick
Michio's
streamline
house.
transition.
Beautiful swipe transition.
Nice.
I'm back, man.
Oh my god!
That's it.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, sorry.
What?
I was trying
Oh
to
my
I
goodness.
was trying to press the
Damn.
button. I was trying to press the button to like bring up the log because it skipped one, and then
Oh,
it skipped
sweetheart.
another.
God.
This is the line.
Okay. How did it go?
I'll fast forward to the conclusion, just like Lei Shen. I
Wow.
met with Takumi. There's no doubt he's the same man I saw last night. But it doesn't seem like he's a curse bearer.
So the light wasn't his in
It
like
was not him.
yeah.
Mm.
We knew that because he was worth $1.
Yeah, he has a
he
shitty
gave
soul,
us $1.
and I would rather have $2. But that doesn't mean he has no connections to the recent curses. He knew about the 7 mysteries. He even guessed we have a curse stone of our own.
Excuse me?
Well, yeah, you came to meet him at his office after you saw him last night.
I tried to
Yeah.
approach Takumi about a fallen item after I ran into him last night. However...
Oh, this
shit.
is Loxiel.
Lux.
You said your name was Richter, correct? I have a favor I'd like to ask of you. I'm hoping you would hand over the curse stone in your possession.
Curse stone? What are you on about?
There's no need to play dumb with me. In fact, there's no time for it. I had all the same reason you did to think you were a curse bearer last night. And your arrival here only confirms it. You are a curse bearer, no?
His face!
His face is amazing.
This
This is,
So
an,
good.
this is an amazing reaction image.
You're right. We lack time. I'll confess, I am a curse bearer. I possess the curse stone of the Haunting Clappers.
I'm glad to hear the truth. Finally, this conversation is worthwhile.
He's covering for her.
It is a dangerous item you hold. Give it to me. My company will take the responsibility to dispose of it.
I didn't know the soap business specialized in scrubbing curses clean.
Ooh.
It is the prerogative of Miss Yamamori.
Is that so?
Sorry, the way she
Old
like,
woman comes there.
the way she
She's
like
waiting in. I was ready for this.
focused in on the camera. That's crazy.
Assuming you've obtained the curse, you understand the power it involves, no? Miss Yamamori possesses supernatural powers akin to those of a god.
What the fuck?
She also has a deep love for this land, having transformed it from the pile of dirt it once was to the home of our headquarters.
That soap's got some good shit in it,
This
dude.
soap company feels like a cult.
Just maybe. She cannot stomach the fact that it's now the site of these curses run rampant.
So, you're telling me the Queen of Hihaku is a real-life witch?
She wouldn't appreciate being called that, mind you.
Real life witch.
There's a sorcerer by the name of Suigen Gamyodo, who's gallantly working behind the scenes exorcising spirits and the like.
Go on.
That being so, there have already been instances of the dead coming back to life. Do you understand the urgency of this matter?
That apostle moment.
These are curses we're speaking of. Tools which are used by wicked beings to possess people. The rite of resurrection is nothing but a fabrication meant to seduce the curse bearers into unspeakable action. If you truly understand what I'm talking about, you must hand over that curse stone at once.
Very interesting. With that said, just how many curse stones have you acquired so far?
Big fat fucking 0.
If what you tell me is true, Surely the company would have launched a large-scale search by now.
Ouch. Dude, big fat fucking zero curse stones from this guy.
His face.
His fucking face. Dude.
This dude sucks.
We have 6.
No.
You lying bitch.
Nope. There's a motherfucker who got 3.
Bruh.
6? Whoa. I can rest at ease then. And here I thought I was at risk of being cursed.
It seems we are on the same page. If that is the case, you should hand over your curse stone immediately.
Sorry, left my other pants.
No, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but it's not actually in my possession at the moment. Considering its importance, I've been keeping it in hiding.
You know, good lie.
Really now? Then I'll accompany you while you retrieve it.
Don't you have a day job, man?
This is his day job, I guess.
I'm sorry, but I've got something important to attend to. But I promise, I'll return with it later.
I gotta go meet a dead girl's house.
Very well. Then you won't refuse to provide your address and telephone number, I presume.
How prudent of you. I'll oblige.
This is the most forward grinder date of all time.
Guy is like the most suspicious man known to the fucking earth.
Like, oh my god.
Dude,
and then
this
Richter
guy.
just immediately walked across the street and went, hey, so this is how
I mean,
And
this
that's
guy
how
is
it went.
watching from the building windows.
yeah. I won't lie though,
Anyways.
like giving that guy his address phone number doesn't mean shit. Like he never answers his phone at his office, and his
Yeah,
office
he's
is always
not in
empty.
the office.
Like this shit does not matter. He probably lives in the office and is never home.
So, they aren't after the right after all.
I wouldn't be so quick to trust him.
Oh?
I believe we're dealing with a master in deception. Sorry. What a master. He may well have made up a story to convince us to part ways with our stone. I think he was lying about having procured 6 curse stones as well. Like, really? 6? That's excessive.
Is it excessive? Your mission is to get them all? I think it's not excessive, but I mean, granted, like it's a big number. That sounds
Well,
fake.
Now I feel gullible.
The company is plotting something. I wonder what they mean to do with the curse stones. He seemed rather desperate to get a hold of ours, despite us not having collected any soldier eggs.
I mean, I assume if you collect them all, it's the same as like killing them all, right?
It's like getting the Dragon Balls.
Yeah.
Perhaps the people at Hihaku are the masterminds behind the curses being unleashed. Yippee.
Yippee.
Because the chairwoman's a witch?
I wonder about that, too.
Oh.
Oh, a little laggy.
Oh, did I lag or did you lag? My bad.
You, I think.
Oh,
I don't know. Who cares? If she really were that powerful, would her secretary have divulged that information so casually? Takumi was either making it up as he went, or...
Oh fuck.
Or he's trying to spread a rumor.
Oh.
Tori VTuber.
Oh,
For
okay.
what purpose would he do that?
Oh,
Okay.
recently, people have been caught up about the occult more than ever before. If word spreads that Hihaku's chairwoman has godlike powers, she could very well benefit socially and politically from that mystique.
That's unsettling.
That's unsettling.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I think this is a good place to call it quits. We've gone late.
Cliffhanger before we get to the destination of death. We will save.
Wow, guys, good job.
Wow. Good. Nice of you to show up.
The
But
Kristen Vanis? Oh my god.
is that guy? Is that the guy who didn't
Christian
tell
Vanis?
anybody that he was gonna be away today?
I had a last-minute invite to a party after coming back from my parents, and it was good food.
Well, you know,
Yeah.
go for food. Yeah, free food.
Look,
Yeah,
look
you know.
at the channel. There's pictures. Sorry.
Look at the dude. Yeah, dude. Tell me more about how you went to your content creator friend's house.
Yeah, his name is Strong
Whoa.
Sauce. Follow him on
Instead of
TikTok.
I'm banning you from this fucking server.
No.
Not only does he not show up,
Kill this
he
guy.
shows another person.
Kill
Get the
this
fuck
guy.
out of here.
That's great. No, sorry.
Dude, he didn't tell me
Okay.
he was gonna be away from. He didn't reply to
No,
yesterday's
yeah.
ping, and he didn't reply to today's ping.
Kill this guy.
And then he comes in and shows me pictures of food I can't eat, and then shills somebody else. Kill this guy. All right, well, good time to call it.
Yeah,
I think so. Yeah.
we've gone on a little late. Iris needs to sleep.
Yes, it is a little bit on the late side.
She fucking smells.
What the? No, I don't.
Okay.
It
I
is
smell
true.
like
It is canon.
flowers. No.
Close the game
Nope.
and then nope.
No.
Okay, well,
Oh, okay. Oh,
thank you guys for dropping by. Oh my god, dude, it's exposition
Yeah.
episode. A lot of like
Exposition dump episode.
So much got.
Quite a bit.
So much.
I can't wait for it to take another month before we get back to this again, and we'll forget all the exposition.
yep.
I just
No,
realized.
don't worry.
Classic.
I remember it all. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll remember it. It's all. I mean, hopefully it's next week. You know, hopefully we
next
just do
week's
2
good.
weeks in a row. Pog champ.
for sure.
well, I'll be around.
Yep,
Yeah.
Pog champion.
I'm not
Well,
going
I'll ping
anywhere.
again on like next or like this Saturday or some shit, or Friday or Saturday. We'll see.
Yeah.
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 Well, if you guys have anything to show, you can show right now, and then I'll just press end.
I'm a
Wow.
VTuber.
Okay.
I know how it looks on. I know how it looks on the stream, but my name is not twitch.tv/Cote It's Cote Vaughn.
There's an N.
It's slightly cut off. Okay, now it's not cut off. Cool.
There we
Epic.
go.
Whoa.
Wow.
Follow me or your cring.
Okay, sick.
You're crazy.
True.
Staying cringe.
Fudge.
Staying
What
cring.
the fuck, man?
Hey friends, I'm a voice actor. If you like tokusatsu or
Okay.
fighting games, follow me at Ukinraya on
Let's
Twitter.com.
go.
Whoa.
He's the
fine.
Toku guy. Okay, well,
Yep.
Oh,
guys.
whoa,
Iris,
I-
you should
I-
get the show.
I didn't know if you were gonna chill or not.
Should I? Should I?
no,
You
wow.
show?
said you were gonna sleep, so I thought you were just gonna
I
die.
am going to sleep, but I also am on YouTube and on Bisky and X. Ew.
Bisky?
No one's on
Bisky.
Bisky.
What is Bisky?
I like Bisky. It's nice. It's nice over there. But yeah, I'm Irisu_Yan. You
Pog.
can listen to me sing sometimes. Yippee.
Yippee. Covers incoming.
Covers soon.
Real?
Singing March is coming up.
Oh, that's right. People can
I'm-
sing now. It's your excuse to actually
Yeah.
sing.
We're allowed
It's
to
my
sing in
excuse.
March.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's your one. It's singers is 1 month. You know.
Uh-huh.
Dude, I can't believe Elon Musk legalized singing.
Congratulations.
We
What
can
the-
sing again.
Congratulations, guys.
Just like he legalized comedy, guys.
Yep, he did.
Wow.
How dare?
Thank God for Elon Musk for
God.
legalizing my comedy.
So true. I can start being funny now, guys.
Finally.
I know I never did it
Same.
before.
Me as well.
Mhm.
The comedy has returned to the streams. All right. All right, guys. Well, I'm just gonna press the fucking endo button, and then we'll just we'll see you guys next week. All right, peace.
True.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Good night.